What up? We're already starting with the when is it starting? Well, the card just started. Like the card just started, so you guys got some time. What up, everybody? What's up, Tony Sal? Member Tony. Shout out to the other 3 people in here: Pedersen, Sabrine, Botund. Yeah, we got UFC 328 underway. Let's see. Usually, whenever I pull up Paramount on my computer, it makes the stream lag. I'm gonna try it one more time. Please let me know. Anyone watching right now, please let me know if my face starts lagging and shit. The audio's not gonna lag, but my face will start glitching, and that's just not good enough.
And he walked him over to Dana and goes, I'm going to submit him. Threw him down and then submitted him. When Li Jingliang was on a roll,
we got the broadcast
this
playing
guy
right
is
now.
special, man. And
There's
honestly,
no lag.
the stories you hear of his dominance in training is like nothing I've heard before. And we lived through Cain Velasquez and Khabib and all those guys. They say he dominates in the room more than anyone ever.
I've heard the exact same thing.
We'll give it a go
the
for a
thing
little
about
bit.
Khamzat Chimaev that's so fascinating is the test that we have seen, the Gilbert Burns fight, he decided the fight in that regard.
Yes.
He decided
Brady
to
trying to get out the fight or
because
what?
he was taking a lot of criticism, the fact that he had never.
No audio. You got no audio. No audio. But what's up with Brady? What's up with Brady versus Buck? Apparently Buck's a plus 190 underdog, right? Now he a 2-1 favorite. Odds flipped. You guys already know the deal. If anything, Brady's trying to get out the fight, not Joaquin. You guys should already know that by default. If the fight gets canceled, it's because of Brady. Everybody run up the likes on the stream now. Just run up the likes on the stream. If you're in here, if you're watching, go ahead and run up the likes on the stream right now. We want, to kick it off, let's get like 25 fucking likes in the building. We want to start it off good. The people have spoken. Guys, I Gunda, Chimaev, and Strickland. I mean, basically me too. Basically me too. With that being said, let's get the poll going. You will show all the fights. I'm not going to show it, bro. That would be copyright, but I'm going to be calling the fights, yes. And you should stay tapped in over here. Because this commentary is the best you'll ever hear. Yeah, he says he will totally show the fights. Yeah, I'm definitely not showing the fights. But I mean, this is the best stream to be in. This is a live stream fight companion. What's poppin', Rebuildable Ryan? Joaquin versus Sean Brady better not get canceled. That's all I really have to say for right now. And if it does get canceled, it's because Brady fucking leaked an injury. I don't want to talk too much shit yet, but I will if I have to. For Brady's sake, he better hope. He better hope. Okay, so they're announcing it on the card right now on the broadcast. Sean Brady versus Buckley. I don't think it's getting canceled like everyone's saying it is. First fight of the night coming up now. Clayton Carpenter fights out of MMA Lab. That last Brady fight really changed my view of him. Good. Good. You know, that Brady loss to Morales says a lot more about him than that win over Leon Edwards. I hope you guys realize that. I hope you guys realize that. And then people who talk about, you know, Joaquin's inactive, if Perfecto's in this bitch, you know, it's still fuck you till Monday, Perfecto. But anyway, talking about Joaquin's inactive, like Brady just such a scoundrel, bro. Like Joaquin did all that heavy lifting all 2024. Brady just sat his ass out, fought fucking Gilbert Burns. Then after Joaquin did all the heavy lifting during his layoff, you know, he wasn't available to fill in against Leon Edwards. Guess who was, because he was sitting on his fucking ass? Sean Brady. You know, comes in, reaps it all up. You know, gets the biggest, the highest profile name because Joaquin eliminated everybody below him. Why didn't Brady ever step up for any of those other bouts? So many short notice bouts the UFC needed Brady for. He never stepped up once. I'm not going to go over it. But how about Ian Gary versus Shavkat? How about Joaquin versus fucking Colby at the end of the year? Brady pulled out against Vicente to start that year off. Who steps in for him in his absence? Joaquin. So, you know, and on top of all of that, just to what Rebuildable Ryan is saying, last Brady fight really changed my view of him. Bro, he could have took a worser ass beating and he didn't. Brady could have took a worse ass beating and he didn't. He got himself up out of there. You know, there's so much to Brady. Should I just rattle it all off right now? Bro can never stay healthy. In my opinion, bro's a head case. It's like he doesn't even take the real beating. Makes excuses for the Morales loss. He had Bursa. Commission didn't fucking almost clear him. Wham, wham, wham. Another full camp for him. Look at this bullshit about to happen. It better not fucking happen. It better fucking not. But if anything happens, you guys should know that it's fucking head case, you know, doesn't wash his ass Brady. You're a head case and you don't wash your ass, bro. That's a 2-for-1. Liability. Bro's a liability. He better hope, you know what I mean, that he doesn't fuck this fight up. Agree, Brady quit. I'm telling you. This odd switch with Joaquin and Brady, Joaquin would never fucking do no goofy ass shit like that. By default, if anything happens with this bout, it's on Brady. By default, I don't need no questions asked. I already know. Wait, what's the word on the Brady fight? Joaquin went from like an underdog to a 2-to-1 favorite over the course of like 3 hours, and people are saying that the bout might get pulled. And I'm just saying, like, if anything got leaked about anything, it's on Brady's side. Brady's trying to get himself out of the fucking fight. Because he don't got it in him. Now, I don't want to talk too much shit because if the fight goes down, this is all for Nod. But I'm just saying, ahead of time, I'm getting ahead of it. I'm getting ahead of it now. Yo, thanks, bro. Yeah, I got you, homie. I got you. Socrates? That's a good name. Let's go. We already cooking Brady. He already guilty by default. And it's only going to get worse. It's fight or not. Oh, for F's sakes. I know. It cannot happen with this fight. Why do you guys think I'm blaming Brady right now? Like, you think Joaquin would leak his injury for some type of bullshit? No, absolutely not. So to finish it like I started, if anything happens with that bout, by default, it's on Brady. Joaquin would never risk it. He would never do no goofy shit like that. Why? Because he's built for this shit. And he's going to show everybody tonight that he's built for this shit. For the record, little side note, but I commented on the post this morning that the UFC posted, the graphic, and I go, let's go at New Mansa. Homie instantly liked my message. I didn't even know I was going to DM him like that. But I tagged him in the comments. I was like, let's go at New Mansa. Boom. Instantly, as soon as I press send, I get a double tap from Buck. So Buck liked my message this morning, me saying, let's go. I think that's confirmation. I think that's his way of saying, homie, I'm about to catch a body. Just for the record. When is the main card? 6 p.m. Pacific, Socrates. So 4 hours from now. The card just started. This is the early prelim. You got Clayton Carpenter versus, I don't even know his fucking name. Jose Ochoa. 1 and 2 in the UFC. No wonder I don't know his name. 2 and 2 in the UFC. No wonder I don't know their names. Why the fuck did Soda Pop tell me to watch these guys? 2 and 2 and 1 and 2 in the UFC? Let's see what they got. Oh, let me get the timer going. Okay, round 1 has started here. These boys are brawling. Ochoa pressing Carpenter, but it's pretty even to this point. Nobody's really beating anybody too badly. Big kicks by Carpenter. So it's like Ochoa got the hands, Carpenter got the kicks so far. Carpenter goes takedown. Ochoa stuffs pretty easily. When is the main card? I'm in Europe. I think I just said when it is. Everything is locked on the Buckley fight except money line. Damn. Yeah, bro. Leave it to fucking Brady. What I tell you? Leave it to fucking Brady, bro. Wait, wrong window. Wrong window. Sorry, I'm trying to get my clock going. I don't got the fight up right now. My bad. They're saying he's a sniper with the left hand to the body. I'm just going to imagine it's Ochoa because I told you guys Ochoa got the hands. Amsterdam. Baby went to Amsterdam. She spent 4 or 5 days on the big canal. Now it's so slow. Anyone know that song? We got a lady ref. Yikes. Didn't even notice that. Okay, we're locked in on the fight now. Boys, run up the likes on the stream. Come on now. We only got like 6 right now. What the fuck's going on here? If you have not liked the stream, like the stream now. If you're not subscribed, subscribe, motherfuckers. We are in for a long night. And, you know, this is going to be the best stream of the night. Bar none. Oh, shit. Ochoa just dropped Carpenter with an uppercut. Rear uppercut. Nasty. I told you guys, Ochoa got the hands. It took me 0.5 seconds to see it. Carpenter threatening a heel hook now. He don't got nothing, though. Can you show the live, brother? I can't, brother. Come on. I can't. I would if I could. The UFC copyrighted my... they didn't, like, strike me or anything. But, like, the UFC literally copyrighted the stuff I showed from the weigh-ins yesterday. They won't even let me show the fucking weigh-ins, bro. The ceremonials. Yeah, Carpenter bleeding out the nose. They're in a leg entanglement right now. Carpenter got like a figure 4 around his shin. And Ochoa, he got to be careful. Okay, so Carpenter is a IBJJF gi and no gi champion. I think Anik said at brown belt. That's pretty good. Gay ass YouTube, some BS. I know. But anyway, you're gonna want to see this commentary, homie. So just stay tapped in. Go to crack streams or buff streams. Buffstreams.plus usually shows it. BUFF.plus. 5 minutes. Ochoa won that shit for sure. Round 1 over. Oh, these boys are in round 2, 30 seconds into round 2. So my clock is 30 seconds behind. Ochoa clearly won round 1. Dropped Carpenter. Carpenter got good jits and good kicks. Ochoa, he got the nastiest fucking hands, though. I mean, rip into the body on Carpenter. Big knee to the head from Ochoa. Boy, that ref a little thick. What's poppin', Aries? Hold up. I'll read the comments in a second, or the chat in a second. Ochoa just pressing Carpenter. Oh, and this is why everybody watching right now, this is why it's important to tune into this one. Because as soon as Joaquin knocks out Sean Brady, we smoking him. We smoking Sean Brady. We got the blunt wraps ready. Okay, we smoking Sean Brady in celebration as soon as that shit wraps. You know? As soon as Joaquin puts dude out in the second or third, maybe even the first. But, you know, I'm going to say second or third. As soon as Joaquin puts Buddy out, we sparking him up. So I'm going to be rolling that ahead of time, too, before the fight even starts. All right, Clayton Carpenter jumped on Ochoa's back. Now he's in on another heel hook, but he's not really getting much. But he does have a nice 50-50 position here. It's not even 50-50. It's like, I don't even know what you would call it. It feels like he's trying to set up how Sandhagen finished Figgy. But Ochoa's not doing what Figgy did. He's not sitting back into it. And he's actually turning away from it, which is working for him. Right hook lands for Clayton Carpenter. Body kick for Ochoa. Ochoa blocks a body kick from Carpenter in return. Leg kick for Carpenter. Jab for Ochoa. Right hook to the body for Ochoa. Left hand to the body for Ochoa. Right hook to the head for Ochoa. Nasty, bro. Show the screen. Socrates, no. Point blank period, no. To both of your comments. Jab for Carpenter. Ooh, left hook for Carpenter. Ochoa's winning this round, though. It's competitive, but Ochoa is definitely winning. Ochoa 103 of 162 landed. Carpenter 46 of 94 landed. So, tells you the story right there. Getting outlanded by double. Carpenter throws hard, though. We hear, homie. I'm at work. Shout out Perfecto. Good to see you, homie. Good to see you. Perfecto, are we not beefing anymore? Have you switched sides? Have you finally come to your senses? Like I said last night, Perfecto, I have not forgot about it. Homie, sell your fucking soul in a line. Have you done it yet? Have you done it yet? And yes, we smoking on Brady bunch. Okay, Perfecto. All right. Perfecto, I'm just going to assume you've sold your soul and you aligned with me for this one time, for this one special occasion. Everybody should be with me, bro. We're all going to celebrate together. The great victory by Joaquin Buckley. You don't want to be on the opposite side of that. And for the record, like, I know everybody in chat, like, I don't know if you guys troll me or what, bro, but so many people in chat think, like, Joaquin's not going to win. But then, like, when I go into Dana White's face-off comments, everybody's picking Joaquin, barely anybody picking Brady. And then it's, like, on the odds, too, up until a few hours ago, Joaquin's the underdog. And I'm just like, yo, what the fuck's going on here? Like, how is Joaquin the underdog? And then how is people in chat fucking saying they're going with Brady? Like, I looked at Dana White's comments on their face-off, and everybody's picking Joaquin. And I mean, that's like the best gauge possible is Dana White's face-off. He got the most like authentic fans, you know, following him. You would think. He also got the most of them. It's like a 10 million, whatever, 100 million follower gauge you're getting off of that. And they're all rocking with Buck. So it doesn't surprise me that, you know, the odds did eventually switch because based off what I saw, everybody was rocking with Buck. I'm like, why the fuck? If everybody's commenting Joaquin's got this, why the fuck he's still the underdog? And boom, now he's not the underdog, so. Max Energy, what up, homie? Day 9G. Hey, you with me, homie? You with me? You with me? I don't even know how many days in a row I've been live. Probably around 80 so far. Okay, round 3. Round 3. Ochoa's up 2-0. I'm just kind of chopping it up with the chat too, so I don't want to call this fight so intently. Brody says, bet, appreciate it. What the website called? Buff something, and I missed the rest. Yeah, buff and then streams. Buff streams dot plus dot plus. Buff streams dot plus. I am from the streets, homie. I ain't got no cash to spend. Well then, Brody, shit. You right where you're supposed to be, homie. We all from the streets. We are the streets. Shout out Tony Sal. Bro, just buy Paramount. It's just $8 or something, I know. Streets talking, streets smoking, and yes, we smoking on Brady bunch. I'm still with the streets, but I'm sorry, I'm with Brady. I'm too real to lie. Motherfucking perfecto. You know what? I would normally say don't apologize, but you know, you should apologize. You should apologize. Too real to lie. Shit, homie. That's your famous last words, perfecto. I'm playing. And honestly, I almost said I'm on your side out of loyalty, but I can't. I just know Buckley. Oh, I'm not even going to finish reading that stupid ass comment, perfecto. Not even going to do it. Max Energy just joined, or, oh my God. Max Energy just joined the Perry Punch fam, became a member. Shout out Max Energy, my man. Homie, I just uploaded the Wing C interview from yesterday, so go tap into that after this stream. Thank you for joining and becoming a member, Max Energy, my man. Welcome to the family, homie. Last day with no memby, my man. Welcome to the family. You in the membership club now. Okay, all right. I actually rewatched the Wing C interview today for the first time. I didn't even rewatch it yesterday. And it's a solid ass interview. Super chill interview. Ochoa winning this bro. It's 2 minutes left though. Do you think Bobby Green fight goes all 3 rounds or will it be finish? You know, what sucks is I didn't get to do my picks today, bro. I did not get to do my Tapology picks this week. I was so busy. I didn't even get to do my Tapology picks this week. But I'm picking Joaquin knockout round 2. Bobby Green fight goes all 3 rounds or will it be finish? No, I think Bobby's going to finish Jeremy Stevens, Max Energy. TKO probably. He won't put Jeremy out, but he'll probably TKO Jeremy. Again, same thing as Buck, round 2 or 3. Just depends how much Jeremy got, but it's not going to be enough to go the distance with Bobby, in my opinion. And then Max says, I got to go peep that interview, bro. I'll be back for main card. Okay, Max Energy. Sounds good. Go peep it, homie. Ochoa winning this round 2. It's 14-31 on significant strikes. Carpenter got pieced up all fight. Walked down all fight. Step behind all fight. It's okay. And then how is Ochoa 1-2? He's actually pretty good. Shout out to Soda Pop for that. Clayton Carpenter, he's going to go down to 2-3. Ochoa going to improve to 2-2. Oh, Ochoa lost to Loner and Asu Alambayev. He beat Cody Durden. That's a good win. Finished him in the second. That's solid. Okay. All right, fight over. Ochoa won that easily. All 3 go to Ochoa. Unanimous. Oh, he's a part of the Fighting Nerds as well. Just a friendly reminder, everybody, run up the likes on the stream and subscribe if you're not subscribed. I mean, we really here for that Joaquin Buckley versus Sean Brady fight. We really here for that, bro. I know we're here for Josh Van versus Tyra. I know we're here for Khamzat versus Strickland, but aside from that, bro, Joaquin versus Brady, everything riding on it. Everything riding on it. Everything riding on it. Van. Yeah, we rocking with Van. We rocking with Van. How we all logged in the moment we saw the female UFC referee. Shout out to Tony has died. We rocking with Josh Van tonight. When's the fight card? Main card starts in 3.5 hours. You're literally locked in with me all day. Should I buy like a pizza or something from Domino's? Anyone got any suggestions of the type of food I should order? Like, is a pizza the best bet? Hey, I told you about Ochoa. So to pop, you did. I was kind of judging before the fight started. I was like looking at their records. I was like 1-2 in the UFC versus 2-2 in the UFC. Like, why would Soda Pop tell me to watch this? And then I saw Ochoa fighting, and he's pretty good, bro. He pretty good. And then his losses are to pretty good guys. And then his win is against a pretty good guy too, and he finished him. So I'm like, okay, fine. I respect him. And that's why you got to look at the fights too. It's not just like a win, a win, a loss. Ochoa is good, and he's fought tough competition. I think Carpenter's not even like the worst, but he's definitely a few steps behind Ochoa. Carpenter's a good grappler, but his striking, he just punches hard. But aside from punching hard, he's not super technical. Bro, who won the bet? What bet, Perfecto? Nah, Soda Pop, I know. Fuck, motherfucker. Don't even delete the chat. Soda Pop, just delete that. Just delete that. I don't even want to read it, Soda Pop. Just delete it. Just delete it, Soda Pop. I don't even want to delete it myself. Do you have the ability to do it? Just delete the shit, homie. Because you said you're pretty sure. That's why I'm saying delete it. Like, you ain't pretty sure of nothing, homie. It ain't nothing's happening. I'm taking it off. It's not in the atmosphere anymore. But much love, Soda Pop. You know I love you. I know, homie. But to that point, Soda Pop, I've already roasted Brady to start the stream. That was the first thing I had to say when I started the stream, Soda Pop. But like, bro, if anything happens, bro, it's because of Brady. It's because of Brady. Brady's soft, Brady's scary, Brady looking for a way out. The pressure getting to him. You know, he doesn't want the fight. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, bro. If something happens with this fight, if an injury got leaked, there's only one side it came from. You don't even need to fucking speculate. You don't need to wonder. You already know. You already fucking know. And let that shit happen. Let that shit happen. I'm going to be so fucking pissed. You guys have no idea. Oh, Perfecto says, bro, who want the bet? I think Jew wanted to bet you, homie. He said he'd bet you a 50 ball. But you guys better honor your fucking bets, or just don't even do it. You guys are two regulars in the chat too, so it's going to ruin your reputation if you don't fucking, do it. So just save yourself the trouble, or if you are willing to pay it, then, run it. It's up to you. But honestly, no pressure. I'd prefer if you guys actually didn't bet each other. Just because the last thing we need is any type of beef. Did you see Crazy Kev with Bisoner? No, I didn't. I didn't. Sad official says pepperoni all the way. Okay, yeah, I mean, should I order a pizza? I'm kind of feeling pizza. Ochoa, 2 fights against Loner and Asu. I know. 2 losses to good guys, so it's okay. He almost finished Loner, and I thought he won versus Asu. Okay, I got you. He got crazy hands, Soda Pop. Ochoa got really good hands. Who said they wanted to bet yesterday? It was Jew. Max Energy says, bro, I had to pop back in to say I just peeped that brawly figure in the background. Bro, tell me why I got my gaming set up with a Goku in background placed like that. Well, I mean, sounds like you're a man of good taste just like myself, Max Energy. That's probably why you did it like that. Men with good taste, you know, we put it on that shelf. Wait, oops. I didn't mean to delete it. I didn't mean to delete that chat. That's my bad. Whatever. Oh, wait, unhide. No, yeah, you're not hidden. The fuck did I just do, bro? Okay, we're fine now. Yeah, Carpenter is actually a really slick BJJ guy. Yeah. That's what they were saying on the commentary. No, I meant who wants the bet. Dragon Ball Z was my first anime. My favorite is Death Note, though. My first anime is I'd probably have to say it's Naruto. Brady, dude, I hate him. Like, bro, why you sign a contract if you're not built for fighting? No, exactly, Soda Pop, exactly, homie. I hate him too. Let something happen with this fight. Let something happen with it. You know, let something happen with it. We turning Brady into a fucking clip again. I'm exposing him. I'm gonna tell everybody why that fight didn't go through. Perfecto says, no, I'm dead serious. Okay. If you're dead serious, then it's all good. But Drew's not in chat right now. He will be soon. He could have told the UFC and they would have had Amosov or Alvarez replace Brady tonight. Yeah. We'll see though, Soda Pop. I think the fight's still going to take place. Genuinely, I do. I don't want to bet 20 or 50. I do legitimately bet 20 bucks. Okay, 20 bucks is fine. Otto says, what up? I hope everybody's doing great, but I hope you are too, man. Especially you are. I hope I didn't miss much. You missed a little bit, Otto. I've been cooking up Brady. My first anime was the Zodiacs. Okay, shout out Otto. Good shit, homie. Good shit. Never heard of it, by the way. Minato is the best character in Naruto, bruh. And Shisui, they didn't give my man Shisui his just due. Shout out to Max Energy. I'll pay up. My word is my bond, and thanks. Okay, all right. By the way, Max Energy, I do not know Shisui. I watched that shit a long time ago, and I watched like maybe the first like 2 or 3 seasons. But I haven't watched all of it. No, I know. Soda Pop saying like if I was Buck, I wouldn't waste my time. It's like, bro, this is why, and let this fight not take place. It better take place. But this is why I've been saying too, like, bro, don't even fight Brady. This dude's soft as hell. You know, but Joaquin was cool with it, so nothing better happen. Nothing better happen with this fight. Okay, so should I order a pizza or what? Is pizza really the best bet? Big waste of time, especially if Brady pulls again. Dude, fuck Brady, bro. Literally, fuck Brady. But it's gonna happen. The fight's gonna happen, bro. Perfecto says, I'll pay it. My word is my bond, and that's 100. Perfect. It's an old anime when I was a kid. I didn't even know what was anime it was, or what anime was. Thought it was just a cartoon. But I found out years later, it was an anime. I got you, Otto. Just give us Neo Magni at this point. Yeah, let us get a quick body. Bisinger's about to step in the cage. Max Energy says, order pizza, bro. If you don't put pineapple on your pizza, you ain't real Pacific Islander, homie. Nah, I actually always, I fuck with the Hawaiian pizza heavy. I fuck with the Hawaiian pizza heavy. One of my favorites, actually. Actually, a lot of times I'll do I think it's like 2 medium, 2 topping Domino's pizzas for $5.99 each. They might have raised the price due to inflation. I think it's like $7.99 each now instead of $5.99. But anyway, I always get a Hawaiian pizza, ham and pineapple, and then I'll run like a pepperoni sausage or something. Or a barbecue chicken. One of the two. But the second pizza is always a Hawaiian pizza. Not even because of my Hawaiian roots, I just actually like the pineapple on the pizza. Like I actually like it. But I only like the pineapple with the ham. Like pineapple with sausage, fuck no. Pineapple with pepperoni, not a fan. Pineapple with bacon, not a fan. You know, it's got to be the pineapple and the ham. Because the ham is a bit sweet as well. There's no sweetness in the sausage or the pepperoni or the bacon. It's just way too salty. And that's word to the streets of Buckley Avenue. Shit, shout out. We got to open up a Buckley Avenue. Honestly, imagine if I got a sign like Buckley Avenue. That'd be too much glazing. You guys would be on my ass about that. Show us the screen. I can't, homie. Just fucking enjoy the vibes. Stream it for free on Buff Streams and just stay tapped in over here, faithful. We vibing over here, homie. This is a hangout, you know. I ain't showing the fight, but it's like $8 to watch it. If Perfector don't pay up, we gonna do what we plan to do to Brady, to him. That's why I started dying a second ago. Shout out to Max Energy. Perfecto, you heard it from Max Energy. You just made me hungry as heck, and I ain't going to B-dubs till 8. Shout out B-dubs. That's my foundational childhood watching UFC. Going to B-dubs with my pops to watch Anderson Silva. The fight is on. Pizza or pasta? Bro, pasta sounds fire. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys got suggestions? I want, like, the best tasting food that's going to actually fill me up. Headed back to the Winksy interview after the card. I can't dip on you, fam. Yeah, Max Energy, you might as well double up. You know, watch me live while I'm live, and then when I'm not live and you need that content, you know, Winksy waiting for you. Nice head kick for Bisoner, even admiring it himself. Dang, bro, you go way back. I'm 27. Didn't start going to B-dubs for fights till Alex fought Izzy. Yeah, bro. I mean, I was like 13, like 12, 13 watching, what's his name? Anderson Silva. Oh, big head kick for Bisoner. He just kicking this dude. I got Bisoner, prob by decision. I'm going to say Bisoner by decision. Shout out to Perfecto and Max Energy. Oh, shit. Nice right hand for Bisoner. Another one. Leg kick for Bisoner. Yeah, Bisoner is kind of styling on Santos. He could do whatever he wants to him pretty much. You guys have my word. If I don't pay, block me forever. Perfecto, I wouldn't do that to you. But thank you for being, keeping it 100. That's all I ask. Except for when it comes to Brady. Keep that shit to yourself. I'm playing. Okay, Chimaev showboating, kind of annoying me. If you do pay, I'm going to do 100 push-ups. For the streets. Shout out to Max Energy. In the past, Max Energy, I've bet some people in the chat like 2 push-ups on the dollar, but we don't do that anymore. I'll be real, bit of a sloppy fight to this point. Bit of a sloppy fight to this point. And Santos fighting his way back in a little bit. Not to say Bisoner is like out of it really, but it's just becoming more even. Chimaev is standing in place a lot of times. Hey, thank you for the jewels, Faithful. Much appreciated, homie. Hasn't impressed you aside from being Khamzat's homie. He's super arrogant. Bisoner is super arrogant. And he fights super arrogant too. Right hand lands for Chimaev. DC saying the numbers got real close to end the round. Like I was saying. Santos started evening it out. Kind of sloppy. They say they may announce a Connor fight tonight per Ariel Hill Clowney. Yeah. I saw Ariel say that. I mean, I believe him. Let's see. One 1-0 Bisoner, though. What's poppin', Zim? What's poppin', homie? Yeah, I saw that DC just made up a fight on the spot. Tetsuro never fought Kai Kara France. I don't know what DC was saying. Santos looking good. Yeah, he coming back. Let's see. Round 2 starting. Bisoner has really bad defense. I don't know why he just puts his hands on his face like that. It's a bad habit. This is a sparring session. What up, Castro? Are you going to be on for the whole card? What's poppin', James Steele? My man, member for 3 months. Thank you for your membership, homie. I'm going to be live the whole time, homie. What the fuck, James? Of course. You think I'm not going to be live? I'm going to be live the whole time, homie. All night I'm alive. Until Strickland Khamzat concludes, and then some probably. Then I'll still probably be live. Because that's when everyone comes in. I gotta save my vocals. So yeah, you know, I'm just, you know, this fight's kind of whatever right now. Just making sure. I got you, James. I'm live, homie. Live all night, my man. Good to see you in chat. Right hand for Santos. Right hand for Bisoner. DC saying Susurkayev mixing things up better. He is a little bit. But like I said, still kind of a shit fight. I like the first fight better. Oh, big right hand, big elbow from Santos. Body kick from Susur. Right hand, left hook from Susur. Uppercut for Susur, right hand for Susur. When does the fight start? Which one? Spinning back elbow for Susurkayev. Right hand for Susurkayev. Santos looks, he might get out of here in a minute. Santos clutched up with Susurkayev on the cage now. Crowd booing. Santos needed that break, though. He looks weathered now. Oh, shit. I'm calling the Strick. Let's go, Tux. Thank you for the $2 donut, homie. What's poppin', homie? I don't know. I've been going back and forth all week with that shit. You guys know where I stand. But like where I stand, you guys know where I stand as of yesterday. As of today, where I stand, bro, I just have a gut feeling that Sean might pull it off, man. I just have a gut feeling. We all know I want Sean to win. Susurkayev cut Santos on the forehead. We all know I want Sean to win. But I don't know. I got a feeling he might. I got a feeling he might actually win, bro. Who won this round? Shit, what a tough What a tough one to score. I say Susurkayev won the round. Mixed it up more. Controlled more of the center of the octagon. Cut him. Landed the harder strikes. I really think Khamzat is not a 5-round fighter. Based off his weigh-in, bro, I know Khamzat gonna gas in this fight if it hits the 4th, Khamzat getting tired as fuck. It's 1-1, says zero worries. Okay. I'd argue it's 2-0. I'd argue it's 2-0. Round 3 just started. Thank you for the $2 dono, Tux, once again. Oh, big spinning elbow for Susurkayev. Elbow again. Santos just spamming punches. He's landing some, though. Spinning back kick to the body from Susurkayev. Right hand leg kick for Susurkayev. Right hand again for Susurkayev. The risk is that Strickland might get subbed in the first round. Strickland just has to make it to the 4th. He cannot get subbed or knocked out. I'm worried about Strickland's chin. I feel like the world isn't ready to see Sean Strickland get knocked out again. He's become beloved ever since that knockout loss against Pereira. And remember, Tux, Strickland did get subbed by Khamzat in training already. Strickland admitted it on the Schmo. Susurkayev trying to go takedown, can't get it though. Uppercut for Susurkayev. Max Energy says parlay is Buckley, Bobby, Tatsuro, Khamzat. Not happy about my last 2 legs, just being realistic. I got you, homie. Not a bad parlay. Susurkayev walking down Santos now. Just to 2.5 minutes left in the round. Susurkayev looking to break Santos. Takedown attempt. Microwave Hot Dog says Strickland will win. Shit, vote that up in the poll because the poll says 72% of you think Khamzat going to win. I think Volkov winning tonight, but I kept him off my parlay. I think he's winning too. I think Volkov going to win too. Do not be scared about the Buckley fight at all, bro. You got nothing to worry about. You got nothing to worry about with the Buckley fight. He winning that shit. And you guys better realize, once he wins this shit, you guys better fucking realize who the fuck he is. Susurkayev secures a takedown. Working some ground and pound from behind here. Oh, going rear naked. Going rear naked. I think he's got it. Bro, that dude's out. That dude's out. That dude's out. That dude's out, yeah. Good stoppage by the ref. Good stoppage by the ref. Mama. Shout out you. What's poppin', homie? Santos went out cold. Oh, Santos is back up. He's like jogging in place. Susurkaev knocked him out. Or not knocked him out, sorry. Subbed him. Who's your favorite fighter of all time? My favorite fighter of all time. Dang, that's a great question. Shoot. All time? As it stands right now, the fighter I root for the most is Joaquin. But of all time, my favorite fighter of all time. Anderson Silva? I really liked Anderson Silva when I was a kid, bro. I used to like Conor a lot too. Was a massive fan of Conor. But Conor just like, you know, whatever. The way Hogan spazzed on it so quick, had me dying. I know. Bisoner. What's poppin', Sean Leslie? Welcome, homie. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the streets. We got a good stream, homie. We got a good stream. And for the record, Sean Leslie, you know, if you're wondering who you got, Joaquin Buckley, Sean Brady, we got Joaquin Buckley tonight. We want to know, homie. We want to know who you rocking with. Who you rocking with, Sean Leslie? Buck or Brady? Let it be known. My favorite is Sean O'Malley, says Faithful. Really? Sean kind of has that Conor effect for me. He was great on the come up. He became champion, and it was just wasn't the domination I seeked for. Colby is my favorite fighter, but he is washed past his prime and a victim of the streets of Buckley Avenue. Word on the street, they opened up a Buckley Avenue right next to the I think they fought at O'Malley Arena, right? Word on the street, they changing that to Buckley Avenue any day now. I'm also mad he no-sold Buckley. Yeah, he no-sold the fuck out of him. And so does Sean Brady. Sean Brady tries to do the same shit. And that's why I say, like, fuck these guys. Fuck it. Like, everyone doing that shit, you guys are so fucking corny, lame, and goofy. Not even funny. They know what they're doing. No selling Buckley. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. One more time, fuck them. I can't even contextualize it, but it's like, I know why they no sell the dude. I know why they do. Fuck them. Fuck them. Shit, that's why I'm glad Usman gave Joaquin the fight and not fucking bitch-ass Brady. Buckley, but he does fight stupid sometimes. All right, let's go, Sean Leslie. Let's go, homie. Much love, homie. You on the right side on this one, Sean Leslie. Microwave Hot Dog says, as for the fight, I do believe Khamzat will take him down and submit him somehow. Emotional hero. Hey, bro, have a good night. One question, please. Go for it, homie. Drop it in. Max says they no sell him because they know if they trash talk gets too crazy, they lose it. It tarnishes their stock and gives him their star power and then some. Yeah. Yeah, to some degree, that is why. But fuck them, bro. Fuck them for that. Trying to gatekeep, trying to prevent him from being a star. Not promoting their own damn fights because of the upside Joaquin gets off of it is crazy. I'm not going to promote my own fight because the upside Joaquin's going to get off it. Crazy. And I was just going to say that to Max Energy, but he goes, Brady don't got no star power to give anyways with his Squidward house nose having self. Exactly. Exactly. But still yet, for Brady not to even play into it, you're right. Brady has nothing to offer. But, you know, Joaquin tried to start the beefs with Brady, right? Because Joaquin is the guy with the brash personality who knows how to sell fights. But for Brady not even to steer into it, it's just like, bro, you're so fucking lame. You're so fucking lame. You don't even do it yourself. You got a good dance partner and you still don't do it. You know, your dance partner trying to help you out and you still not doing it. Homie, so lame. Emotional Hero says, when the fight is starting, you put the full screen. No, homie. No, I don't. I don't. Best I can do is give you a website to watch it for free. Buffstreams.plus. This is the best I can do. Brady lost to Bilal. He was never going to be worthy. Brady's also a sore winner. Brady's a sore winner. He talked all that shit about Leon after he beat him. Sore winner. You guys just don't know. Brady just like so, you know, the thing about Brady is he wants to be everybody's friend. He don't keep it a buck. He's industry and it just shows, bro. He's a walking contradiction, that dude. Straight walking contradiction. Talked all that shit about Leon afterwards. Sore winner. He also talked spicy for the Bilal fight, did he not? Did he not try to sell the Bilal fight? Then he says he's above it when it comes to Joaquin. We putting this dude away, bro. We putting this dude away for good. UFC don't want him around, and we don't either. We need Buckley to have an opponent with Hokit level dedication. I know. Ian Gary. Buck versus Cuck. You know why though? Because Ian's a fucking confident fighter. Unlike those, you know, Colby and fucking Brady. I'm hungry and I'm just like sitting here stewing in it. Who knows when I'll fucking order food. That sells, bro. Ian versus Buckley is massive. Shit, even Buckley, if Bilal beats Bonfim, I'd be in total favor of that. Buckley versus Bilal too. You know, it's just like they're all confident fighters though. You know, it's just Brady who's just a fucking bitch. And like you should all know it. Like you don't think Protez would talk his shit to Joaquin? Of course he would. You know, Brady just low-key a bitch, bro. And like I said all week, you know, it ain't nothing personal. It's nothing personal. It's just that Joaquin, he kind of in a way pulled Brady's bitch card and exposed it. And Brady didn't have it in him to not get exposed by Buck. And now Brady's pissed at him for it. Who's your least favorite fighter of all time? Right now, it's Sean Brady, bro. Right now, it's Sean Brady. Biggest fraud, bro. Biggest fraud. And let something happen with this fight. Let something happen with this fucking fight. It better fucking not. I don't think anything's going to happen with this fight. But if something happens with this fight, Sean Brady will be my least favorite fighter of all fucking time. Buck versus the Cuck been brewing. It has. What's your take on Volkov Waldo? I'm pretty excited for that fight. I think Volkov's gonna win that. I think Waldo's fighting an uphill battle, and he's been getting his opponents out of there pretty quickly. Definitely not going to be able to get Volkov out of there quickly, and I think Volkov's going to be pulling away for the majority of the fight, meaning like just running up the numbers on Waldo. Okay, so right now we got what is it, William Gomez, right, versus Pat Sabatini. Shout out Pat Sabatini. I have interviewed him in the past. Fights on. Fights on. Sabatini, much smaller than Gomez. Takedown attempt, single leg for Sabatini. Gomez not doing the right defense. He's fucked. I'm telling you, Gomez not doing the right defense. He's just fucked. In my opinion. Let's see. See? Didn't get the takedown, though. Damn. Still no takedown. Damn, Gomez is big, though, bro. Just tall. Still nothing. Still working on the same takedown attempt. Gomez tripoding against the cage. Sabatini on his back trying to pull him down, but Gomez just has too good of a base. Stand your base. He's standing his fucking base. Bro, can I enter a time machine and just get Joaquin versus Brady going? It's okay. The anticipation is part of the fun, isn't it? The anticipation is part of the fun. Bro, there's still been nothing, though. There's still been nothing halfway through. I mean, Sabatini, he keeps trying things. It's just none of it's working. He continues to go back to square one. That's what happens here. Sabatini's been trying to take down. He's been trying all kinds of things, jump on the back, everything. And he keeps ending up in square one. Like, Sabatini's tried probably 7 techniques on this dude to get him down, and 0 have worked. Sabatini's winning this round, though. You got King Green, Perry? Of course I got King Green. By finish, Tux. By finish, same as Buck. I think Buck putting Brady out cold. I think Brady or Bobby Green or King Green is gonna TKO Jeremy second or third. That's my prediction. King Green TKO second or third. Yo, did you see Buckley becoming a huge favorite all of a sudden? What's popping, Tyler Betts? I did, homie. I did. I had a lot to say about it, Tyler Betts. Just go ahead and watch the first 15 minutes of the stream. You're gonna enjoy it. And then come back to current, Tyler Betts. I literally started off the stream going in about it. Perry, Aljo hasn't responded yet, by the way. Still working on that. I responded to him on Friday. He already knows your Instagram, though. I got you, Max Energy. Hey, you know what I'll do too, Max? I'll hit up Aljo this coming week. I'll hit up Aljo this coming week, homie. Just to kind of also pop in his DMs. I know Aljo's seen my IG because he's liked a bunch of posts. I always post about Aljo. I think he appreciates it. Wait, so is the Buckley fight canceled? I just peeped the news. No, it's not canceled. And it's not gonna be. Brady's just trying to find a way out of it, and it's not gonna fucking happen. It's not gonna fucking happen. No one can save Brady. Max says, I'd be having homies send me MMA content from your Instagram, so it's in the algorithm. Bet. Keep it up. I got you, Max Energy. Yeah, Aljo always sees the stuff I post about him. Let's go. Tyler Bet says, I got to the casino to bet the KO and saw he went from a big dog to like minus 250. They took him off at my casino, didn't get to bet it. Now, I know, Tyler Bets, people have told me that the only thing you could bet online right now for that fight is money line. They took all the props off the table. You saw Brady and Gordon got in a car accident, question mark? What, today? Today? No, I didn't see that. They posting memes of Sean walking on a wheelchair because he a bitch, bro. Who sent the hit on Brady and Gordon? Brady sent the hit on himself so he wouldn't take this fucking ass beating by Joaquin. And he's still gonna take it. He's still gonna fucking take it. He's still gonna fucking take it. Brady even tried getting out of the Morales fight. This is typical Brady, bro. You guys are gonna make me crash out again for the third time about the same topic on the same stream. It's like, don't make me, please. But I had no idea about this fucking alleged car crash and shit. It's just like, who sent the hit? Brady fucking sent the hit on himself. You guys think I'm joking, but I'm not, bro. I don't believe in this Brady guy at all. At all. Fucking Pat Sabatini, William Gomez, round 2 starts and they're back to the same thing. Clinched against the cage, doing fuck all. I'm not going to call this. Ha ha ha. It's like you guys get me so riled up sometimes. Brady purposely crashed his vehicle to avoid this belt that's coming. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. And anyone who thinks I'm joking, because, you know, you guys, people, you know, I be joking a lot. I'll preface it. No fucking joke. I'm not joking. Who sent the hit on Brady? Himself, bro. Him fucking self. You think I'm capping. I'm not. On Fliff, I took it not to go the distance, minus 130. Okay. I heard they got in a wreck, but still on the way. Yeah, he ain't getting out of this ass whooping. I don't give a fuck. Brady tried getting out of the ass whooping with Michael Morales. You guys been seeing the reports? Sean Brady had bursa. He wasn't medically cleared until hours before the fight. Why do you think he wasn't medically cleared till hours before the fight? Because he was the one trying to get out of it. He been on Ariel's show. He's saying, I didn't go into that fight mentally prepared because I didn't even know if I was going to fight. Why wouldn't he know he was going to fight? Because he was hoping it wasn't going to happen. Why? Because he's not a fucking real one. How many times? How many times? By the way, same thing. We're 7.5 minutes into this Sabatini Gomez fight. It's the same shit. You could have never turned away from the fight. These guys are in the same position doing the same shit. Sabatini in square one cannot secure a takedown. It's no offense, but this is what's happening. Pravana says, what's your intuition, knock or tap win for Khamzat or the decision? Honestly, I think Strickland's going to win it. I think Khamzat going to gas and Strickland going to beat his ass, bro. And the world's going to go crazy. And everything I've seen from Strickland this week does not lead me to think that. I think Strickland, has taken L's all week. But maybe Strickland took L's against Khamzat all week to take this one dub in the cage. I'm trying to be honest with you guys. I think Strickland now. I think Strickland now. I don't know how. I just think fate is going to make Strickland win tonight. That's my official take. It's locked in now. Okay, I don't know how this is going to happen. I don't really see, I mean, the route is Khamzat gasses in the fourth. And Sean takes over and wins decision or stops him. I don't know how that's going to happen, but I believe that will happen now. Final pick, final verdict. I'm going Sean. Legit going Sean. Bro changing his pick again, LOL. I know. I'm legit going Sean. Bro, has this dude been dumping up and holding him up against the fence for 2 rounds? Yes, it's the same thing right now, bro. Every time I pan back to the screen, it's the same shit. Sabatini giving Damian Maia vibes without submissions. He got subs, but bro, he can't take down Gomez at all. They scrapped at the end of that round at least. At least they scrapped at the end, bro. Shout out to everybody watching. Friendly reminder, run up the likes on the stream. If you have not liked the stream yet, like the stream. If you're new to the stream and are not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. We're live every day. Literally every day we're live. Covering the sport, good or bad, we're always live. So tap in, boys. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Like the video if you haven't liked it yet. We're live every day. Straight live every day. Honestly, bro, I need to look into ordering a Domino's pizza or something. I'm just torn between making food at home and ordering a pizza. Joe Pfeiffer. Joe Pfeiffer with an F. Oh shit, 50% all menu priced items. Yeah, let's run that up, bro. Carry out. Bro, if we're getting 50% all menu priced items. Now. Finish Brady round 1 on UFC 5. It's over for Brady. It's fucking over for Brady. Damn, this I think the pizza place next to my house does do it. All right, let's build your own. We going hand tossed. Medium. Tomato sauce. Cheese. Let's go ham and pineapple. Just get that one out the way. Get that one out the way. No on the extra cheese. And then let's go another medium hand tossed. Pepperoni. And what should I put? What's the supreme meat? Ham, beef, sausage, chicken, bacon, Philly steak. Pepperoni and what other meat? Someone help me. Get the Philly cheesesteak pizza, bro. It actually kind of sounds good. That's like a deluxe pizza or something. Let's see what's on the Philly cheesesteak pizza. Specialty pizzas. I also like the chicken bacon ranch pizza, to be honest. Oh yeah, it does seem like a good pizza. Steak, fresh onion, green pepper, mushrooms, provolone, and American cheese. Bruh, sausage, Philly cheesesteak hit different. Okay, so you guys co-sign the Philly cheesesteak pizza? No, we need that to be medium, not large. Oh, I also prefer this shit well done. Okay, I'm getting that one too. Bro, they took away the ability to make it well done. It's crazy. Oh no, special instructions. Well done. Wait, there's no sauce on the Philly cheesesteak? Never tried well done pizza. How is that? Chicken bacon, bro. That's the one. Yeah, I know. Fuck, bro. We have too many options. Should I scratch the Hawaiian and go hand tossed Philly cheesesteak and then chicken bacon ranch? I don't know, man. Well done pizza. It's just a little bit more crispy. There's no sauce on the Philly cheesesteak. I'm a little shook at that. Parmesan bread bites for $2.99. No thanks. I'm curious which two you going with now. This is intense. I stuck with the Hawaiian, bro. I stuck with the Hawaiian. Stuck with the Hawaiian. Homie, I don't understand French. Bonjour, says Dan, CMB, de temp, les match. Yeah, is that French? Looks French to me. Pat Sabatini won. What time is combat? Main card starts at 6. Copilov versus forget his name, Tulio, coming up right now. All right. All right, we got the pizza ready to go. We got the pizza ready to go. It's been ordered. It's been ordered. We've been locked in. We've been locked in on the diet for days on end. So I feel like this is a good cheat day. We've been straight locked in. I haven't even been telling you boys about it, but I've been locked in. Incel won. Yeah, Incel did win. Incel did win. Once again, shout out to everybody watching. Like the stream and subscribe if you're not subscribed. We just ordered a Hawaiian pizza and we also ordered a Philly cheesesteak pizza. Cheat days are good for mental health. Yeah, I've been super locked in, bro. I've been like more than locked in. I've been like, I'm telling you, I've been more than locked in. That's how we know you locked in if you don't tell us about it. Shit, I wasn't even speaking about it, homie. Wasn't even speaking about it. But low-key, I just been locked in all week. Because I'm also super excited for the return of Joaquin Newman to Buckley. Homie motivates the fuck out of me. So it's like, you know, I'm motivated. Homie got a big fight coming up. He locked in. I'm locked in. We both locked in. And shit, that's how everybody in the chat should be too. If I'm locked in, all you boys in the chat should be locked in. And I told you guys already, like last week or something, I said, you know, it's almost summertime. Lock it in, boys. Time to lock in now. We all locking in together. Copilov walking out now. Now's probably a good time to get my pizza, but I don't know. Perry did the weight cut too, LOL. Exactly. Exactly, homie. Exactly. Okay, we got Jim Miller versus Jared Gordon up next. I'm locked in, and in gym regular, I just rely on caffeine too much. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal, max energy, to rely on caffeine. Sips caffeine. Tulio versus Copilov up now. I'm expecting this to be a pretty good fight, so let's watch it. Shout out Max Energy. He'd be rotating those energy drinks. Bang's my favorite. I just stay sipping on the bangs. No Monster Max Energy? Max Energy guy. I mean, your name supersedes you. All right, Tulio versus Kopylov is up now. About to get cracking. Two strikers. Kopylov controlling the center. Monster's a bitch beer. Or the equivalent to a bitch beer. Okay, Tulio going body. Tulio going body early. Shooting the two to the body, Tulio. Leg kick for Tulio. Tulio's the younger fighter. Nice parry from Tulio. Two to the body, jab to the head from Tulio. Kopylov returns with a body kick. Nine p.m. for the main card. Yes, sir, perfecto. Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern. Tulio winning round one so far. 2 minutes through. Nice lead leg kicks from Tulio. Also rear leg kicks. Beating up that lead leg of Kopylov early. Inside and outside. Kopylov not liking that, so he's firing big old body kicks to the liver now. Because he's realizing there's some urgency. Homie coming to tear up my leg. I'm not going to be able to pivot off this leg in a minute. Another lead leg kick for Tulio. Oh, they're scrapping. Tulio missed with a big right hand. Kopylov made him pay with the combo. Big kick to the forearm of Kopylov just landed. Right hand for Tulio. Right hand to the body for Tulio. Commentary speaking about Prates versus JDM right now during this fight. Oh, head kick for Tulio. Lands on Copilov. Front T for Tulio. Nice. After this fight's kind of supposed to be a banger, but it's kind of like, it's pretty technical. It's a decent fight. Head kick for Copilov. It was blocked, though, by Tulio. Copilov landing a couple punches to the head. 9-20 significant strikes for Tulio. Tulio's still winning, but Copilov getting into the fight now. Copilov lands a knee, it looked like, and a right hand. After this, bro, we got Jim Miller, Jared Gordon, Dawson versus Rebecki, Alvarez versus Amosov, Atiba versus Ozzy, King Green versus Jeremy. Perry, tell me I'm special. You special, homie. Tux, you the most special of them all. And you got the biggest bag of them all too, it seems like. Brady versus Joaquin, Volkov versus Cortez Acosta, Van versus Tyra, Chimaev versus Strickland. Damn, we in for a long ass card. $13 fight card. Usually a 12 fight card. Round 2. Oh, big right hand just clipped fucking Tulio. Check right hook. Shout out Tux. Thank you for a $2 dono again, homie. Tulio looked like Milo Yiannopoulos. Shit, I don't even know who that is. But this fight's like, eh. This fight's eh. Maybe I should go get my pizza if I'm just going to sit here and not say anything, huh? Pick up the pie. We got a long night, guys. Yeah, we got a long night ahead of us. Oh shit, Copilov got a cut on his eye now. I'll stick through till the end of this fight just to be a soldier about it. But if my commentary is quiet, it's just because I don't know what to say about this fight. These guys are just like... It's not my favorite fight to call. Let Evelyn take over the stream when you leave. Shout out. Shout out to my fucking viral ass upstairs neighbor. KG Frocky, what up, homie? Tulio destroying that right eye of Copilov. Honestly, this round's pretty close. This round is pretty damn close, but Copilov with the cut, Tulio might be able to steal the round. Basically, this fight is them two crashing into each other, at least this round, is them two crashing into each other and just like, you know, throwing big haymakers and seeing, it's like 50-50 exchanges. Let's crash in, let's both throw like 7 shots each, and then see who wins the exchange. But no, like, real, like, it's a 50-50 every time. They're just, oh shit, oh shit. Copilov just dropped Tulio bad. Oh shit. Tulio came back up, he's still on him. He's still on him. Gonna finish Tulio maybe. Tulio back up to his feet again, trying to stay in it. Finally, something decisive. Good thing I didn't count this fight out just yet. Now Copilov grappling Tulio. Round definitely for Copilov now. What up, Tony M? All right, I'm gonna go get my pizza after this. Tulio was a bit off balance. He was throwing a lead leg kick, and then Copilov countered it with a left hand down the middle, down the pipe. So Tulio was on one leg landing the kick, and then Copilov threw that left hand right down the middle, straight down the middle. Dropped him. Round 3. Tulio starts with a jab. Oh shit, Copilov drops Tulio again with that left hand down the middle. Again, drops him again with the right hook this time. He on him. He on him. Tulio back up to his feet again. Copilov takes him down. Good shit. Good thing I didn't count this fight out. Copilov goes right hook, left hand down the middle, drops Tulio. Tulio gets up. Copilov goes left hand down the middle, right hook, drops him. Nasty. Tulio got Copilov in his close guard. Tulio back up to the feet. All right, these guys are striking now in the center again. 2 minute 30 something left in the round. Body kick to the liver from Copilov. What's his name? Tulio returns. Right hook from Copilov. Copilov is going to win this fight unless Tulio steals it. Copilov got round 2 and now round 3 pretty much banked. Tulio needs to start firing some head kicks or something. One or like a 2-3 head kick might work. Another left hand down the middle for Copilov can't miss. Yeah, Copilov 16-6 winning significant strikes this round. One minute left. Ooh. Oh shit, spinning back kick from Tulio. These guys about to do a Max Holloway Gaethje point down in the middle. I can sense it. They're in the middle just scrapping right now. Nobody backing up. Copilov throwing big rear leg kicks. Tulio trying to steal this fight right now, but he can't. They're doing their Max Holloway thing right now, though. Yeah, see, I knew they were gonna. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. I ain't even gonna hate on it. That's my bad for hating on it earlier. That's a good fight right there. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. I respect it. I respect it. That's a good fight. Copilov won that shit though easily. Like I don't even need to stick around for it. Let me go get my pizza so I don't miss out the next fight. All right, I'll be back momentarily. BRB boys, Copilov won that shit though. BRB. If you have not liked the stream, run up the likes on the stream. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. Pizza store is just down the street from me. All right, boys. Damn. Damn, bro. Jim Miller does it again. The timeless wonder. The ageless wonder, bro. Shout out Jim Miller, bro. Bro, shout out Miller. Tulio robbed. Armin guillotine. This is the Nate Diaz's special guillotine too. Nate Diaz hit this on everybody, bro. Good shit, Jim Miller. Good shit. Hey, that Armin guillotine. Not enough people of today train that, you know? An Armin Gilly. Armin Gilly. You know, I don't see too many of today's new fighters using the Armin Gilly. I see, you know, Jim Miller, Nate Diaz combined, Armin Gilly finishes. I mean, probably double digits. Probably double digits. They're already using Yuri getting KO'd in promos. UFC over his bitch ass too. No offense, Yuri. Are you streaming the fight? I'm not showing it, but I'm streaming for the fights, doing commentary. Jim A-Town Miller gets it done. Crafty, wily vet. Pathetic loss, Jared Gordon. Shout out Jim Miller, though. Yeah, let me try to take down Jim Miller the same way Damon Jackson did. I was just saying, Soda Pop, the amount of Armin guillotines that Jim Miller and Nate Diaz have gotten, it's crazy. Even though Jim Miller subbed Damon Jackson the exact same way. These guys ain't going to learn. I don't know why nobody else trains the Armin Gilly. Why won't you stream it? Because I'll get copyrighted. I don't want to hear nothing about age anymore, seriously. Nah, I know. Another old head gets it done. Joe about to cry. But yeah, Jim Miller's son had cancer, and Jim Miller's son beat it. So credit to Jim Miller. You know, that's what he just got done speaking about. Joe almost, you know, fighting back tears. Shout out Jim Miller. He got the dub, and his son just beat cancer. You know, Jim was out with an injury, a pelvic injury, but his son also was battling cancer, bro. And he beat that shit. I'm going to just rewind it, hear what he said. Soda Pop says, should have picked him because of plot armor. Yeah. Miller was owed this win. The universe owed him it. I'm listening right now. I rewinded it. His family's watching. His son went through difficult times. Beat cancer. All good. Cancer free. Shit, I'm about to cry too. That's good shit. He said that his son's a Miller and they're not fragile. They're tough. He's very proud of his son. Yeah. That's emotional. I would almost, I am almost as it is. Shout out Jim Miller. A10. A10. The ageless wonder. He was owed this win. Let me go get my pizza. Let me hear the rest of it, though. It's amazing. Good shit. Cry for me. Nah, it's cool for Jim Miller. I usually judge Joe, but I won't right now. Okay, let me grab my pizza. Dawson versus Rebecki up next. Not that big of a fan of this fight. Oh, he probably got a long intermission. All right, I'm trying this Philly cheesesteak pizza for the first time. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, Jared Gordon just lost, right? You know what that means. You know who else is going to lose. Ocho is dope, Soda Pop. No. No. Stop. Bro. Not the case, Soda Pop. It was a first round finish, bro. It was a first round finish, wasn't it? If they do rapid fire, I think the card will be over before 6. Hey. That's what I think about Sean Strickland. I think Sean Strickland has taken so many fucking L's in the lead up to this fight that he reverse manifested the result of it. Like he's due for a win. He has to finally get a dub. He's taken L after L after L against Khamzat, even in the training. You know, Khamzat submitted him, all that stuff. All of it. He took all these L's to take this one dub on Khamzat. I'm rocking Strickland 100%. Like I've told you guys earlier tonight, I don't know how, but Strickland's winning this shit. I believe it. Joshua Van too, I think, is going to win. Brady will take this ass beating. Mm-hmm. They won't. They won't. Everybody knows what Brady's up to, bro. The UFC officials are like, oh, Brady did this last time too. He tried getting out of the Morales fight last minute too. He did. He did. Tell me, with all the reports that came out this week about Brady, tell me Brady didn't try to get out of the Morales fight last minute. Tell me he didn't. Tell me he didn't. Mm-hmm. If he doesn't pull out to injury, you know what I mean? He's still scary. He'll pull out like fucking as the fight goes, like starts. He already used all of his like, you know, pull out due to staph infection tokens. Like he doesn't have any more. That's why he's trying to pull out last minute now. Can't wait, bro. Can't wait. All right, I'm not gonna lie. The Philly cheesesteak pizza is like super fire. Would highly recommend. Grant Dawson KO, huh? Really? Sorry, boys. I told you I was hungry as fuck, so I just got a munch right now. Hmm. That's why I laughed at the KO. I was like, how the fuck is he gonna do that? Oh fuck, bro. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a good one. That's a good one. We're trolling Brady with the Philly cheesesteak. The Philly cheesesteak pizza is a straight Sean Brady troll. Buck gonna make him Philly melt. Mm-hmm. Yep. This is an all-time troll. Eating Philly cheesesteak pizza before Buck takes out the Philly boy. Buck gonna take out Mr. Philly. And I can't wait. That was a good one. We melting that boy. I'm not normally a mushroom guy, bro. It is kind of crazy. I would have to agree with you, Soda Pop. I could go without it. I know what you mean. It's not that bad on here, and I'm not much of a mushroom guy either. So it sounds like we're similar. All right, the fight's on between these two. I'm eating. Pickles. Oh, I just avoid pickles. I tried it a lot of times on burgers and shit, and I just can't even do it. It's too, like, too vinegary, bro. It's just, I'd rather not. I've tried it a lot, though, and I came to the conclusion, I'm like, nah, it's not for me. Grant Dawson destroying Rebecki. Hey, Joel Alvarez or Amosov? Who you guys got? Drop it. Over. I think I got Joel, bro. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was over. Grant Dawson didn't get the rear naked. I thought it was over. It's not. It's still going. Rebecki defended out of the rear naked. My bad. Sorry, prefix. Soda Pop says he got Amosov. Honestly, final prediction, I got Amosov. Just because Joel Alvarez seems to be weak with the takedowns. I don't know. Tony says I got my boy Joel Alvarez. Joel Osteen, that's so funny. How's that guy Joel Osteen doing anyway? Oh, I feel a lot better. Feel a lot better. Shout out to everybody watching. We smoking that Sean Brady pack coming up soon, boys. Coming up soon. I got the Dutchess ready. We're going to be rolling up soon. Pizza. Rolling up, smoking on Sean Brady in a couple hours. Can all my members drop the buck emojis in the chat, please? Now would be the time. And for non-members, just drop that smoke in the chat, all right? When Joaquin wins tonight, I want you guys to drop the smoke in the chat if you're a non-member. If you're a member, I want you to drop the buck emoji in the chat. I remember Mark Dickey beating Joel Alvarez up on the ground. Joel Alvarez has given up takedowns to pretty bad guys. I was breaking it down with Saturday. I don't want to go off the screen right now. Oh, it's in between rounds. I can. I'll tell you who Joel Alvarez got taken down by. I'm sure I remember if I look at his resume. Shout out Tony South. Thank you. Oh yeah, I guess I think maybe Vicente took him down. Yeah, hell yeah. Shout out Roro. We smoking on Sean Brady soon, homie. Make sure to drop that in the chat when Joaquin wins. Show your support for Joaquin by dropping that in the chat when he wins. Boy, Grant Dawson has the worst striking ever. I know. I just don't even really like watching him fight. Is that like, what do you guys think about that? Like, I really don't like to watch Grant Dawson fight. Shout out to him. I feel like I'm fucked up for that, but it's like, I'm sorry, bro. You know what? I think I just effectively changed my own mind. I look at him differently now. He's just a man trying to feed his family. Doing what he likes to do, I guess. Fair take, says Soda Pop. I don't like to watch Pat Sabatini. Okay, fair enough, right? It's like, bro. Oh, whoa! Rebecki just clipped it with a right hook. Put him ass down, bro. Ass down. Oh my gosh. Roro says, can I smoke Sean with the stizzy? Yeah, of course, homie. Of course. Anything counts. Anything counts. But I just want it to be, you know, official and smoke on Sean Brady with a nice Dutch master. Shout out Roro. Guy just went unconscious but woke up. Dawson has a terrible chin, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Shout out everybody watching. Make sure you guys like the stream if you haven't liked it yet. And subscribe if you're not subscribed. Boom. Right hook. Boom. Damn. Grant just did not have any awareness that that was coming at all. Grant Dawson tripoding on the cage. I know. It's so funny how Grant gets dropped in like every fight now. Oh, terrible. Terrible spinning back kick by Grant. Punching that air. Damn, Rebecki. Takedown attempt? No. Soda Pop, when you say Copilov all over again, do you mean like these guys are just like crashing into each other and swinging big haymakers? Barely any technicalities at all? That's why I just get quiet when this shit happens. It's just like, what the fuck do you want me to say? He's gonna rush and get slipped. They're just fucking crashing in on each other and throwing massive shots and missing like 90%. But yeah, Grant just getting, caught. He catching Rebecki too, but it's just so ugly. It's so ugly. Oh, that's one of the ugliest combos I've seen yet. Like, Jake Paul would easily knock Grant Dawson the fuck out. Jake Paul, oh my gosh, again drops him, basically. Oh, catching him over and over again. Grant Dawson just getting buzzed up by Rebecki now. Oh my gosh, just buzzing him. Oh. Yeah, bro, who the fuck knows? I only get like hypercritical and shit like that of fights when they're like of magnitude. Like, these guys could do whatever here and I wouldn't even like correct them, I only offer my like constructive criticism to fights I actually care about. Oh yeah, yeah, of course, of course. Jake Paul was right about these guys. I can't believe that. And that's coming from me, I really don't like Jake Paul at all. Really don't. But Jake Paul was so right about these guys. Like, UFC fighters cannot box, and I don't understand why that is. I don't. Nate Diaz and Nick Diaz, they set the blueprint a long time ago. Yet these UFC fighters, I don't know, they have like jiu-jitsu gym level striking. Jiu-jitsu gym level striking. Tell me I'm wrong. They're exhausted. 2 rounds down. We can actually start doing a countdown for this Joaquin Buckley versus Sean Brady fight. My fucking Super Bowl, bro. My fucking Super Bowl. So that's going to be, this fight will be over in 5 minutes. See, look at the time right now. 4:54 Pacific, right? One more round in this fight. 5 more minutes. Doesn't it make sense to you guys? I try to tell you all the time that the UFC broadcast, they basically make sure every fight slot lasts about 30 minutes. That's why when there's a first round finish, they just put more commercials. Because they're killing that 30-minute time slot for the fight. Anyway, Grant Dawson in on a takedown and a body lock right now. He has Rebecki's back. We'll see if he can get a finish. I'll check back in a second. I'm going to go back to Tapology. So 5:30, this one will wrap up. 6, this will wrap up. Main card starts. First bout will be over at 6:30. Buckley Brady starts 6:30. T-minus an hour and 35 minutes, boys. Hour and 35 minutes till Joaquin versus Brady. Hour 35 minutes till Joaquin versus Brady. Dawson should win now. No way Rebecki gets up. Yeah, it was 1-1, right? Maddie, what's poppin', homie? Hour and a half. Grant working on some type of neck crank. It's nothing. Soda Pop, I don't know if you heard this, but I interviewed Wing C yesterday. We did an hour-long interview. Me, Wing C and I. We're boys now, basically. We're basically boys now. And I asked him the question everybody's been wondering, whether or not he's autistic. Did Joe Rogan just say he's out from a neck crank? Oh, I don't know. I'm not even listening to the commentary. It's that unsufferable. Joe Rogan thought Rebecki was out cold from a neck crank. Yeah, insane. The ref was being performative as hell as well. Joe's definitely like an old ass head now. It's kind of funny. Grant's still working on his submissions and shit. Atiba versus Ozzy. Is Ozzy Diaz good? I hear he sucks. I might just take a little power nap during that fight. I should have power nap for this one. At least Dawson chases finishes. He should just punch him, dude. Flatten him out and punch him. Why does he keep going for this arm in rear naked? Boom, he got it under the chin. He got it under the chin. Rebecki peels off the top hand. Oh, Rebecki tapped. Rebecki tapped. Shout out to Grant Dawson. Congratulations, homie. Good finish. I put $2 on Dawson round 3 TKO to win 60. Oh, yep. He just subbed him. Just subbed him. Just subbed him. That was good shit. Tapped even though he kind of escaped. Yeah, he got out of it, and then Grant like readjusted it, and he must have just like been out of breath or something. I was not expecting him to tap because I thought he just got out of it. Grant readjusted, though. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. He kept it. He kept it with the hand choking still. That's pretty good by Grant. That was pretty good. That was pretty high level. That's pretty good by Grant. I like to hate on him, so let me give him some credit. That was actually pretty impressive. And commercial. Am I right? New Jersey. Shout out to Hokit, the new star on the block. Good shit, Grant Dawson. Dawson. T-minus an hour and 28 minutes till Joaquin Buckley versus Sean Brady. Good shit, Grant Dawson. Okay, let's hear what he got to say. Shout out to Jesus. There's no other God but Jesus Christ. Shout out. Shout out to Jesus. Damn, Joe. Joe goes, now back to the fight. Genie choke, huh? Joaquin's probably going to end up on Joe Rogan Experience after this fight. Because Joe's going to feel Joaquin's aura when he goes in to interview him after his knockout win. And he's going to get rock hard and have to have him on. Now, you know, I only say Joe's gonna get rock hard because he's a D1, you know, glazer, and that's okay. You know, Glaze my boy. Congrats to Grant Dawson. Joel Alvarez versus Yaroslav Amosov coming up next. I think Sean lost in the sparrings against Khamzat. No, I'm not showing the fight. I think Strickland lost the sparring rounds against Khamzat. But I think Strickland took all the L's in the lead up to this fight to take the one dub on fight night. Call me crazy. Who has had the best performance tonight? Jim Miller was pretty good. I'd say Jim Miller or Bisoner. Honestly, Grant Dawson's was pretty good too. Maybe Jim Miller. First round Gilly. Jim Miller, bro. Jim Miller had the best performance. Most flawless victory. He is showing the fight, yeah. Yeah, I'm showing it. In case you guys are wondering, whole thing. It's like, I don't know, like it's 2026. People are still going to YouTube to see if somebody's gonna show the fight. Like, bro, just get your streaming link or whatever. Shout out Tux. T minus hour and 20. Hour 20 to Joaquin Buckley versus Sean Brady. Hour 20. Hour and 20 minutes, boys. Alvarez W, Tyler Betts. Dang, I'm torn. Okay, I'm switching back. Bro, I think Alvarez will win if he can stuff the takedowns. If he can't stuff the takedowns, he's not going to win. That's my thing. So let's see. Hello. Hello. What's poppin', Shine? Joel Alvarez versus Yaroslav Amosov coming up. Alvarez entering the octagon. I'm going Alvarez, but if Yaroslav gets a takedown, I'm switching it immediately. Switching my pick immediately. Mid-fight. Just like that. Bruce Buffer announcing now. Feels like Brady, that kid that agrees to fight the bully after school and is dreading the countdown. Yep. Yep. But listen, man, Brady had this shit coming. Brady had this shit coming, bro. Brady been talking that little low-key shit, you know, sneak dissing behind Buck's back, you know? Buck called him about it to his face, so to speak. And, you know? Brady got to run the fade now. Okay. Round one start. I know, Tyler Betts. Should have bet him earlier in the week, bro, when he was a fucking underdog. Joel controlling the center of the octagon so far. Almost saw bouncing around on the outside. Joel looking supremely confident on the feet. Joel a bit flat-footed, though, no? Amosov single leg gets it. Okay, Amosov's going to win this. Amosov's going to win it. What's poppin', Bloodhound? I miss Eddie Alvarez, not his wife. Yeah, his wife would be screaming right now. Tyler Bet says, Buck was an underdog today. Still crazy and suspicious as fuck about that. You already know what I think, Tyler Betts. Brady trying to get out of it again. Trying to weasel out the fight again. He'll say something about it after the fight. Just watch. Just watch. But honestly, like, maybe fans just came to their senses and put the house on Buck. Everyone picking him, bro. Nobody's picking Brady. Okay, so Joel Alvarez stood up. Amosov stood up with him with an arm triangle, but now he released it because Joel's so tall. Amosov sucked him back down to the ground, though. Amosov got him down again. All grappling. All grappling. They're glazing up Amosov in his trips, but I think it's lame as fuck. And DC's not even glazing it. It's fucking stupid. What's he gonna do? Fucking trip him to death? Bro, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Joe glazing this shit up. What's up, Jacob? What's poppin', homie? What up, Mika? Joe glazing this shit up, bro. Bro, what's he gonna do? Trip him to death? That shit is so fucking lame. Like, okay, I watched him do it a few times, but like that's all you're gonna do is just like float around with your hips. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Dana don't like that. Neither do I. Not that Dana's the fucking, you know, end all. But that's some lame ass shit, bro. Round 2 coming up. Yeah, Joel was super flat-footed in the first round, man. Oh, shit. Almost off catching Joel with the right hand. Alvarez walking down Amosov, but he doesn't throw shit. He just stands in front of him and then gets clipped by right hands. Then spams ugly ass combos. What the hell's gotten into Joel Alvarez, bro? Single leg. Takedown. Big slam. Arm triangle. It's done, bro. Shit's fucking done. There you go, Amosov. Get that shit done with nice and early. Break dances. No, yeah, that's good shit, but go up against a real one. Apparently Joel Alvarez ain't a real one. Nah, I mean, I don't know what you guys want to call that, but in my opinion, Joel Alvarez, he ain't a real one. He sold that. Put him up against a real one. I'm not co-signing. I mean, it's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool. Congratulations to Amosov, but I'm not about to suck him off thinking he beat a great fighter because he didn't. He didn't. Joel Alvarez sucks fucking dick, and I'm actually pissed at him. That's a fix, if anything, bro. Good job, Amosov, but I'm not gonna suck him off. I need to see him up against a real one. Because we all seen what Jason Jackson did to Amosov. So I mean, this guy Joel Alvarez fucking sucks. Get him off the telly. Cut him. Cut him. I can just see it sometimes. I can see the contentment. This dude will never be nothing. Congratulations, Amosov. You might have a bright future. Like, you know, you got the skills, but I think it says more about Joel Alvarez than it does about you. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. And that first round was super, super lame. Daggy's getting down. He's a Yuki, Ukrainian. Congrats, Amosov. Alvarez, get up out of here, quick, homie. We don't want you on the TV no more. Perez out cold. Not gonna lie, woke up to you going off. No, I mean, getting ready to head to B Dub's main. Perfect, homie. Did you get your pizza? I did, Max Energy. I did. It was bomb. That Philly cheesesteak pizza's top notch. Good recommendation. He says he can move better. It was a good fight, but he was maybe nervous because of a lot of people. He likes wrestling, but he's an MMA fighter. He can do striking. He can do grappling. He can do everything. He knows too. He knows too what I was saying behind the scenes. Oh, Joe's gonna invite him on his podcast to glaze him. Buckley, Brady. Yep. He wants winner Buckley versus Brady. Nah, not yet, homie. Not yet, buddy. No. Not yet, buddy. Not with a performance like that. No, fuck off, Joe. No. We going up. We going up. We not going down to you, homie. We are not going down to you. Brady, after he loses, he can fight you. Grappler versus grappler. We could run that, but once Buck sleeps Brady. Crazy quiet. I have you all the way up. My bad. I'm not speaking into the mic. Sorry. Go to you're about to go gorilla. Who's got the link? You can go to buffstreams.plus. If you want some, come get it. Come get some. Nah. He can get Brady after Brady gets slept. He get Brady after Brady gets slept, bro. Fucking A, bro. We superstars, bro. We already fighting Brady. We ain't fighting no fucking Amosov. He can get lost, bro. We on the up and up after this shit. Our stock way too fucking high. Fuck Amosov. I gotta stop talking so spicy, but shit, somebody gotta ride for our boys. And that's me. That's me. I'm riding for my boy. We ain't fighting Amosov. Brady, lucky we fighting him. Who is this guy? Okay. But he should go against Brady after Brady loses. No, 100%. He ain't getting Buck, bro. Nice try. You had your opportunity to fight us, bro, but you didn't tell your manager or something. We already called you out. It was on the channel. We already called you out, but not anymore. That times came and went. We got $1 million we got $1 million fight after this. And you ain't in the equation. You ain't in it. You ain't in it, Amosov. We got a big bag to make, and you ain't in it. Oh my God! Hey, look, catch the hairline on homie. Are you kidding me? Why did they wheel this dude in for Atiba Gordier? What the hell's going on? What do you guys think? I'm more shredded than Atiba. Everyone glazes Atiba. Let's see it, Atiba. This guy's name is Damian Pinas. What a name. I was the next great welterweight prospect until I tore my Achilles. Shout out Bloodhound. Benjamin says, what's your Khamzat versus Sean breakdown? Sorry if you said it already. I think that Strickland's going to win it. I think that Khamzat's going to gas in the fourth. Sean's going to survive. Take over. Either stop Khamzat late or win a decision late. Sean will steal around in the first three. Sean will also win the fourth and the fifth if it goes the distance. Main fight prediction. Strickland. Strickland by late stoppage or decision. I just told you. He's going to win one of the first three. Khamzat's going to take two of the first three. 4th and 5th are going to go to Strickland if it goes the distance, or Strickland might stop Khamzat late. One hour till Buck versus Buck versus Brady. I love that. Gonna be wild. Imagine if I predict that exactly, Benjamin. I'm gonna go viral for that. Let's go for that, Benjamin. I'm gonna go viral if I get that right. We clipping that off. We clipping that. It's gonna happen just like that. First, second shot or nah? What does that mean? Hmm. Apparently, they agreed to spar one time. Strickland went to extreme, and Khamzat went to the PI. Bro, they got me hyped. Sorry, takedown attempt. Instant takedown seems like his go-to. I think Khamzat's going to try to strike with Strickland for a little bit. I think Khamzat's going to strike with Strickland early, but maybe within the first minute, he's shooting it for a takedown. He'll probably strike with Strickland for 30 seconds, Benjamin. That's what I'll say there. Gonna strike with Strickland for about 30 seconds, shoot his first takedown. We taking Bobby or who the fuck guy? We taking Bobby. Second, third round stoppage. TKO. Is Atiba a bigger favorite than Jacoby? He's minus 1400. What was Jacoby versus Nico Price? Shoot. More than 1400. More than 1400. It was like 18 or 1900, I think. If I'm not mistaken. His odds are crazy. I took that fight to go to round 2 after his cardio got exposed last fight. That would be cool to see. 30 to 60 of actual feeling out his striking. Yeah. I got you. You said Bobby and been consistent with it. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that pick. I'm pretty confident in Bobby late stoppage on Jeremy Stevens. Bobby and or King and Joaquin are gonna show out. They're gonna show out for sure. Ozzy Diaz's main attribute is pressure and staying in guys' faces. That's going to allow Tiva to sleep him inside 2 minutes, maybe 30 seconds, not trolling. I think the matchmakers are setting this dude up right now. Last fight, main event of the prelims, still the main card. Shout out everybody watching. I call him Bobby for the most part, bro. Gautier makes even Perry look soft. Honestly, I said I was more shredded than him. I don't think I am. I think Atiba takes it. Motherfucking Atiba. Yeah, he made me feel that way. Damn, I think there was a car crash outside just now. I just heard a honk and then like a collision. Shout out Tux. Thank you for the $2 donut though, homie. Much appreciated as always. T minus 53 minutes. Go ask them for their main fight prediction. Big, excuse me, can I interrupt your car crash? This should be enough. The UFC knew what they were doing, putting Atiba, Bobby, and Joaquin all on the same, and Joshua Van all on the same card. They knew what they were doing. And Sean basically fights like a black guy. He came up, you know, with Lorenz. Make of that what you will. But they fight exciting. They don't do none of that hugging bullshit. You know? Straight shooting from the shoulders. High-level boxing. Atiba versus Ozzy Diaz. Deshaun, exactly. Exactly. Where do you think he got the name? Round 1 about to start. Round 1 on. Both in the center. Atiba not really taking over any distance. Looking a little gun shy, actually. Ozzy Diaz checks the leg kick from Atiba. Atiba not really having a easy time entering it in on the shots to the head. Left hook from Atiba lands. Ozzy Diaz isn't doing much at all. He's standing in front of Atiba for the most part. That's why this fight sucks. Ozzy Diaz isn't striking at all. Takedown attempt for Diaz. Moves up to a body lock. Can't get it. He got Atiba up against the cage, though. Atiba just landed a nice knee and a head kick. A bit of a dud fight so far, I gotta say. Where did Atiba's power go? Single leg for Aussie. Couldn't get it. Where's Atiba's power at? There's just no building of anything, but that's okay. We'll just wait. Just wait it out. First round goes to Atiba, and he doesn't have to knock everybody out, but it's just kind of a lackluster round. Hype train. Yeah, it's like, what's going on here? We're waiting. I'm trying to be patient. He's just not that good. I mean, I was pretty critical of his last performance, and a lot of people were. He said he's been working hard to show people, you know, a better version of himself. This ain't it. Where is the fucking power? I mean, where did it go? Where in the world did it go? He could barely even land clean. What's commentary saying? T minus 43 minutes till Joaquin versus Sean Brady. Round 2 on. Ozzy D is not going to lead. He looks stuck in the mud. Yeah, he does. He looks a bit gun shy. Like he's worried about getting taken down, so he's not committing to strikes. I don't know. Left hook for Ozzy. Oh, big head kick for Otiba. Two to the body for Atiba. Atiba might start building now. Right hand just dropped him. See, I called it. Called it. Dropped him, put him out. It's over. Wow, I called that instantly. I can always tell when it builds. That's why I just almost wait for it. I don't like to say anything until the fight starts building. Like, and as soon as it builds, I know it's coming. I know it's fucking coming. I mean, it couldn't be any more perfect timing than that. It couldn't be any more perfect timing than that. And honestly, that's why I do commentary, because I've had so many of these moments sitting watching it by myself. Check. We shredded, boys. We shredded. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. Anyway, that was a little ab check. Elo, you're more hyped for Buckley than for the main event. Of course I am, bro. Of course I am. I really hope Khamzat loses. I think he's gonna lose, Tux. He's heard that hairline was never gonna be successful. I mean, it's just the odds are stacked against you. Hey, I called that shit though. I called that shit right away. Ab sitting down, no joke. Shout out Tux. I got a nice little $2 donut from my mans. Shout out Tux. Told you boys, I was hungry today. I was fucking hungry. As soon as that shit started building, I saw it coming. That's what Joe Rogan can't do. I mean, DC didn't even do it. We all were commentating live at the same time. I saw that shit coming. Joe's not gonna know who to glaze tonight. So plus says early stoppage in my opinion, but dude was most likely getting finished. It was kind of early, but yeah, I didn't even care either. Congrats to Tiba. Roro says, wait, what you say about the stizzy, does it count? Yeah, it counts, homie. It counts. If that's all you got, then it counts. Metaphor. It's a metaphor. So as long as you smoking on something, that's going to be Sean Brady. That's the whole point, Roro. Whatever you're smoking on, that's Sean Brady at the moment. It's a metaphor. That whatever you lighten up turning into smoke, that's Sean Brady. We smoking on our dead ops. It's all for fun and games. Don't take it so seriously. You know, people out there. Obviously, I don't want Brady to get so badly hurt, but it's like, come on. We do at the same time. We want him to return safely to his family. Dear Lord, please make sure Brady returns safely to his family after Joaquin Buckley flatlines him out cold in the octagon. Please don't let him suffer too much damages. In Jesus' name, amen. And please allow Joaquin Buckley to not be injured at all in the fight and go home safe to his family as well. In Jesus' name, amen. There we go. You know, we prayed for both fighters. But Joaquin winning this. Call out Izzy, give him Shara or MVP. Yeah, Izzy too high. Are you praying to the blunt? That wasn't what my intention, but I guess we did, yeah. So now the blunt's blessed as well. Okay, Bobby versus Jeremy Stevens coming up. I'm gonna chill off camera for a little bit until the fight starts. I'm a bigger Buck fan anyway, question mark. What does that mean? I'll be back, boys. I'll be back for the start of Oh, Soda Pop, should I stay? I was just going to rest my eyes so I can have peak energy for the big fight. I'm gonna be back. King time. No, I know. I'm gonna be back for the King fight. As soon as it starts, I'm gonna be back on here. That's why I need to go now, so I could rest my eyes for 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I almost slept through that shit. We're we're just in time. There was a nut shot. I feel a lot better. Okay, I was 2.5 minutes late. Bobby talking a lot of trash to Jeremy. Fight goes to the ground for a second. Damn, Bobby Green raining down a lot of ground and pound from the top here. Jeremy looks completely aware in there though. Not rocked or anything. Go Brady, got 50 on Brady. AI2A ain't happening. Put the house on Brady, you're going to lose all your money. DC even saying you put Bobby against guys his age and he's dominating them. Bobby's still working ground and pound from up top here. Jeremy threatening with a Kimura from the bottom, but he ain't going to get it. Oh, shit. He might get the Kimura sweep. No, he didn't get it. Bobby Green privy to it. Bobby Green ends in side control now. I see Dylan just entered the chat. What up, Dylan? I see him's in here. What up, him? Mikey DMs. Go to buffstreams.plus to watch it. Bobby's still raining down lots of ground and pound. Oh, going rear naked. Rear naked as Jeremy goes belly down. He got it. It's under the neck. But he's falling off the side. Oh, Jeremy taps. It's over. It's over. It's over. Told you Bobby was going to finish. I was wrong, though. I said TKO round 2 or 3. Sub round 1. Good shit. Joaquin versus Brady up next. Joaquin versus Brady up next. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. 1 second. Joaquin versus Brady coming up, boys. Coming up. Coming up. Where's everybody at? Where's everybody at? Come in the chat right now. Come in the chat as soon as this decision gets read. I'm changing my shirt. Oh, look at the yeah, the viewership just went up by 10. Everyone coming in here for Brady versus Buck. They know the deal. Everybody had it circled. I got my balls on the table. Brady versus Buck. Let's get it. Shout out everybody tuning in for the biggest fight of the night right here. The biggest fight of the night on this channel, at least. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody drop the Buck emojis. Drop the smoke because we smoking on Brady. We smoking on Brady. We got it rolled up, ready to go. We smoking on Mr. Sean Brady. Shit, let me piss and stuff while we're waiting. Bobby Green sending a message to Dana and Hunter. The most exciting man to ever touch this mat. One of the most. Nothing gonna change. He's doing that to get his bonus. And he finished Zellhuber. He letting Dana and Hunter know. Letting Dana and Hunter know. You know what I mean? I'm one of the most exciting fighters in this promotion. Give me my fucking bonus. I just finished dude in the first round. Castro, be honest, how nervous were you about the Brady Buck fight canceling after the betting odds shift? Like a 4, Dylan. Slightly nervous, but bro, I'm only manifesting positivity. So even if I was nervous, I shut that shit down and I instantly said to myself, nah, that shit's fucking happening. That's what happened, Dylan. Even if I was nervous, I instantly shut it down and told myself, nah, that shit fucking happening. Ain't no way it's not happening. We got it coming up. Buck versus Brady. Buck versus Brady. Let me go get a glass of water and come right back. Buck versus Brady coming up. Buck pill here and to smoke that pack. We smoking on Brady. It's over. Bobby Green is the king of the geriatrics. He is low key. I don't even know what geriatrics definition is, but shit, if you say Bobby Green is it, I got a pretty good idea. My second favorite of all time gets it done. Yeah, Buck getting this shit done, bro. Oh, now it's time for my favorite. Let's go. Bet the car on Brady. Bet the house on Brady. Bet the house on Brady. You so confident. Can't wait. Shout out King Green. Buck about to fight like King Green did, and I can't wait. I'm just locked in. I'm locked in. I can't wait, bro. AI says Brady round 1 KO. Insanity that you would think that. Insanity that you would think that. All right. Midstream outfit change. Midstream outfit change. We going midstream outfit change. That's more like it. Now that's more like it. Now I'm ready for Buck versus Brady. Now I'm ready for it. If Brady comes out with the knee sleeves, it's over. Fuck Brady. Fuck Brady. We ready to go. We ready to go. Okay, I'm turning everything off. I'll see you on the other side, Jacob. Shit, I'll see you on the other side, homie. With a victory. Have you ever dieted to hollow cheeks before? What does that mean? Perry, you small, bro. Hit the gym. No hate. All right, homie. I'll hit the gym, homie. I'll hit the gym, homie. AI 2A. I'll hit the gym, homie. Shit. Have you ever dieted to hollow cheeks? What is that, bro? We locked in. We locked in on the fight, bro. We cannot wait. Cannot fucking wait. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything until this fucking fight takes place. But these commercials are insane. We've had like 5 minutes of fighting. We're like 40 minutes into the broadcast. Oh, thank you for the $2 tux, by the way. Sorry. Thank you for the $2 dono, by the way, tux. No butt cheeks like face cheeks. Oh, have you ever dieted to hollow cheeks? Meaning like to slender on my face? Yeah. Yeah. I gain a lot of weight in my face, AI. If I gain like 15 pounds, you're going to see like a 2-pound advance in my face for sure. I gain a lot of weight in my face and in my my legs and shit. I don't really gain a lot of weight in my upper body for some reason. It's probably some genetics. Do you even lift, bro? No, never, Dylan. AI2A says I need to start lifting though, so I'm gonna take his advice. And how long it starts? Joaquin Buckley versus Sean Brady starts any minute, bro. Any fucking minute. Any minute. Buck. It's a looks maxing thing. Yeah, you know what I got is one of those. I got one of those things that like, you know that thing that scrapes your jaw. I got one of those things, like a metal thing. That helps hollow out your cheeks. No diddy. Cupcake says, you see my response to your comment on Dana White's Brady versus Buckley post? No, I didn't, Cupcake. But thank you for the $10 dono. Should I go look at it? Thank you very much for the $10 dono, Cupcake. That's much appreciated. Damn, Hokit and Paulo Costa had to be separated. Cupcake, you better have not said any funny business on this. I said we rocking with Buck always. And then Cupcake says, yeah, zip it, bud. All right, Cupcake. Well, shit, at least you donated 10. I ain't that mad at you since you donated 10. But Cupcake, I can't wait, homie. Can't wait. We moments away. We moments away, homie. If Strickland wins, you should do a weight cut to 85. That would be pretty easy. Right now, I'm about like 192. Right now, I'm about 192. If Strickland wins, I'll do a cut to 85 for Dylan. If you guys want that. Shout out to Tux, by the way, says, lucky ass genetics. I only store fat in my midsection, but never my legs or my face. Honestly, bro, I'll tell you this, right? From somebody who has the opposite take or the opposite genetics as you almost, to prove to you that everybody, like, it's always the grass is greener. Here's the problem with me though, bro. Like, well, first of all, let me put it like this. A lot of people who get fat in the love handle region, it's probably arguably the best place to get fat because nobody can tell that you're fat. Unless you take off the shirt, then you look fat. But with the shirt on, if you have love handles, nobody could tell. For me, I don't get love handles in general, like period. If I were to get fat, my stomach would also be out. Like, so that's what I mean. Like, I don't get love handles, but my stomach would be big. You feel me? But I got homies who are fat, but their stomach doesn't get like that protruded. Like look at Aiden Ross. If you look at Aiden Ross, this is what I'm trying to say. Aiden Ross, he looks skinny with a shirt on. But he takes that shirt off, he looks fat. For me, if I get fat, I'll look fat with the shirt on too. So I don't know, Tux. You might be like an Aiden Ross build. Where like you're fat, but nobody can tell or what? Not that you're fat. I can be fat with cheekbones, but I can't get abs unless I diet to like 145 from 200. Oh, you got that Khamzat build, Tux. You got that Khamzat build. Bro's running metal on his face. You already cooked, no helping you. Shit, I'm cooked, AI. I said zip it up as in quit glazing, but I was just playing with you. I'm going for Joaquin as well. Let's go, Cupcake. Faithful, what's poppin', homie? Yeah, visceral fat versus subcutaneous fat. No, I'm not fat. Okay, Tux. My bad. You're not fat, homie. But yeah, exactly. So me, I don't know which one it is, but I get the fat on like the belly. And also, bro, my ass gets big when I get fat. Like my ass gets big. So I don't know. I look fat. If I get fat, I look pretty fat. Versus like I got homies who are fat, but you can't tell. Like their legs are still skinny and shit. Their shoulders are still like kind of skinny. Sis. Do you remember me? To be honest, no. I wish I did. But I don't remember. Perry probably got Sean Strickland, LMAO. I got Sean Strickland. I know they're inducting Chris Weidman and Anderson Silva right now, but I could just care less. I would mog Aiden Ross on the physique. Good shit. Aiden Ross got a shit physique. That's embarrassing. But I'm not like go tier. I got you. Honestly, Tux, you kind of sound like you got like a Khamzat build to you. Khamzat cut down to 185, no abs. 170, no abs. But he's on the brink of death. I'm just a mortal white boy. I got you. I'm familiar with the white boy genetics. I told you I got a lot of white boy homies. The majority of my homies have been white boys. And that's why I say I'm like, my homie fat, but he don't look fat, you know, with his clothes on. Me, I gained 10 pounds. You're going to see all 10 pounds. Perry always wonders why his pick loses. It doesn't always lose. I'm 6'2" with Adrian Broner build. Hey, I honestly got that Adrian Bronner build though, Aries. I gain weight in the front of my belly and my ass and my fucking legs. We got that Adrian Bronner build. It's like a blessing and a curse, bro. Some guys are just made to not have abs like that. Brady's coach is trying to explain the way to beat him. There ain't no way to beat him. Brady's coach trying to explain the way to beat Joaquin. Ain't no way to beat Joaquin, motherfuckers. You guys are taking this L, whether you like it or not. Joaquin on the screen. Let's go. Big buck. New Mansa. Yeah, let's go. We ready. Motherfuckers. We fucking ready. And fuck anyone. One more time. Fuck anyone who not rocking with Buck. If you're not rocking with Buck, then fuck you. I'll see you on the other side, motherfucker. That goes to anyone watching. That goes to anyone fucking watching. Buckley. Hope one of you is athletic enough to catch my cup when I throw it in the crowd after I KO. What the hell? Oh, Sean Brady's the picture. That's insane. Shit, I ain't reading that, motherfucker. Buck, let's go, Perry. Throw a banana. I have no clue what AI saying. Fire. Yeah, let's go, Buck. Let's go, Buck. We have B-dubs with it, main. Shout out Max Energy. Moment of truth. Oh, no, ain't no way we rocking with Brady. We rocking with Buck all day. Buck by KO says James Steele. Tony Sal dropping his Buck emojis. All the members drop your Buck emojis. All the members and all the viewers right now, run up the likes on the stream. You know, this needs to be one of the more watched fights on the stream for the night. You know, I want this to be peak viewership. Joaquin versus Brady. LFG Buck, drop the Buck emojis. Spam that shit the whole time. Spam that shit the whole time, motherfuckers. Don't tire yourselves out, but keep spamming that shit. Keep spamming that shit. Keep spamming that shit. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. We smoking on Sean Brady. We smoking on Sean Brady. T minus a few minutes. T minus a few minutes. Keep dropping them, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can't come soon enough. Cannot come soon enough. No spamming. Keep spamming. Shout out Solid Foundation. Shout out Solid Foundation. Brick by brick. We all bricks. Keep it buck. Keep it buck. Let's go. Let's go. Where are all the Buck fans at? Let's get it, boys. Let's fucking get it. We rocking with Buck. Look at all those emojis. I never seen it like this before in my life. I never seen it like this before in my life. We all ready. I'm just scrolling up. All I see is Buck emojis. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Chat's going to go crazy when Buck gets his KO. You boys going to go crazy. I can't wait for this walkout and everything. Wait. Let's go. Buck walking out now. What's the song? Buck walking out now. What's the song? Let's go, Buck. Let's go, Buck. We already know, homie. You got this dub. You got this dub locked in, homie. Let's go. Fuck anyone not riding with Buck. I like this song. Someone drop the name of the song so we could play it on stream. Anyone know the name of this song? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Buck. Name of the song, motherfuckers. Anyone got the name of the song? Yeah, Joe Pfeiffer rocking with Buck. Joe Pfeiffer rocking with Buck. Fuck Brady. Fuck Brady, that bad teammate. Pfeiffer rocking with Buck too. He knows it. Deep down in Pfeiffer heart, he know he rocking with Buck. He can't even help himself. He know Brady a fake bitch. Brady a fake bitch. What's the name of the song? The song is Gangster Rap. I was literally going to type that in until I saw AI2A. Let's go, Perry. What's the name of the song? Is that Rick Ross? I think it might be. Someone dropped the fucking name. I want to play it on stream. It's like dun, 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 dun. There it is. The song is called Gangster Rap by Lil T-Pay. Are you sure, AI? Bro, no one even knows what the fuck song that is. Quit fucking with me, bro. This ain't the time. Someone drop that song. Our favorite gay streamer, whatever you want to say. The gay community appreciates you. Well, shout out, homie. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate the gay community. Yeah, fuck Brady. Walking out to bitch-ass Meek Mill. This dude walking out to Meek Mill. Of course he is. Of course he is. Here come the suburb baby now. Here come the suburb baby now. Sean Brady. Stevens' score pod just get dismantled. You're looking damn excited for this fight. I'm stoked, homie. We can't wait. Let's go, Buckley. Let's go, Perry. Let's go, JJ. What's poppin', homie? What's poppin', JJ? I knew everyone's coming in for this one. What up, bro? What up, him? Franklin says you're no gangster, bro. I ain't no gangster. I know Franklin not even talking to me. Bucka Madoff. Shout out Bucka Madoff. It's on YouTube. It's called Gangster Rap. You really got me hating Brady, bro. Yeah, fuck Brady. Fuck Brady, Jew. You think I'm playing about that? I ain't playing. Time for chat to eat. Time for chat to eat, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We finna feast on Brady. I told you guys, if I don't like you, I don't like nothing about you. Brady walking out to bitch-ass Meek Mill. Commercial time. LFG. It's called Gangster Rap. It's on YouTube, bro. Are you sure? Why do I don't? Are you like trolling? Gangster Rap, Lil what? Lil T-Pay? Just annoying. Bro, no, you don't even know what you're talking about. It's not even on here. Lil TJ? You're such a doucher, fucking AI. Fuck you. You heard that right, AI. You a doucher, bro. Fuck you. Joaquin 32, Brady 33, Joaquin 76-inch reach, Brady 72-inch reach. Let's go. Let's go. New Mansa, baby. Drew says, I'm at a family party, but got enough charge on the iPad for this fight, LOL. I'm going to race home after for the main. All right, sounds good, Drew. Sounds good. Sounds good, homie. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Buck Gun Sleep him. Shout out to Stewart. Meek Mill, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. Buckley by KO first round, says JJ. Let's go, Buck, says Tux. Let's go. Let's go. Scorpio to Taurus, opposite signs. Only sign we're scared of Brady scared. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Keep it 55th Street. Drop the Buck emojis in the chat. Drop the Buck emojis in the chat. We rocking with Buck. We rocking with Buck all the way. All the way. Let's go. Let's fucking get it, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. We smoking Brady. Let's get it. Fights on. Fights on. Fights on. Brady catching Joaquin with a left hook. Very, very light, though. DC saying they're big-ass 170-pounders. And I saw somebody in the chat said Brady's like a white Buckley. I hear you. I hear you. But Buck a bigger specimen. He a more physical specimen. Brady got them turf genetics. Let's go. Let's go. Slow start. Measured approach by Joaquin. Brady kind of walking, more so walking forward right now. Joaquin circling. Oh, Brady catches Joaquin with that left hook again. Brady clinching up with Joaquin against the cage. Joaquin, easy money. Easy money. Oh, I like it. I like it. Stuffs that takedown attempt. Nice. Brady in again. Stuffs it again. I like it. I fucking like it. That's what I like to see right there. That's what I like to see right there. Brady is having some success with this little left hook he keeps throwing. I'll give it to him. Joaquin not throwing too many leg kicks. I'm sure it's because of the takedown threat. Brady trying to time the left hook, and Joaquin's onto it now. Yeah. You go too many times to that well. You think, yeah. Let's keep going to that well. Keep going to that well. See what happens. Leg kick. Brady gets a takedown on Buck. That's why Buck didn't want to get throw the leg kicks. Instant takedown. Motherfucker. Joaquin on his back right now. Brady in half guard. Get up, Buck. Get the fuck up. Although, you know. It's over. It ain't over. It ain't even close to over. Still in half guard. I wouldn't even rush to get up if I was Joaquin. Joaquin landing some strikes from bottom too. Brady also landing some strikes though. Brady goes mount on Joaquin. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Brady working some good amounts of ground and pound. I'm not going to lie. It ain't much, though. Brady working some ground and pound quite a bit. But Joaquin's fighting. He ain't even close to being out of this fight. But Brady's doing a good job at the ground and pound. Just relax. Just fucking relax. Just relax, boys. It's a 3-round fight. Brady threatening with a Kimura from side control. 50 seconds left. Joaquin got to be careful of this Kimura. He got to be careful of this Kimura. He got to go under, yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Joaquin, grab your arm. Brady don't got it. Brady don't got it. Bro's getting. It's all good. It's all good. It's a tough round. I'm not going to lie. That's a tough round. Joaquin didn't give much to score at all. I don't think that's enough for a 10-8, though. I'll be real. But that was a pretty dominant round by Brady. I hate Brady, too. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Let's go, Buck. Yeah, we rocking with Buck, bro. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. I ain't reading none of that bullshit. 2 more rounds. Gave him the takedown for free because he threw a kick. But, you know, he got to be open. He got to be able to throw his shots, you know? I mean, I'd say keep going to the well. I'd say keep going to the well. If you want to throw a kick, then throw a fucking kick. I'd prefer activity in the striking than not. Let's go, Buck. Round 2. Round 2, Buck. This one's your round. Caught Brady with the right hook. Brady throws a big head kick. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I think this round's going to be different. Brady gets a body lock on Joaquin. Looking to go takedown. Gets it, but not much yet. Joaquin, damn. Joaquin rolled into side control, dang. I see all your comments. I ain't saying shit till after this fight. Buck needs to get up, man. Buck needs to get up. Joaquin needs to get up, bro. He needs to get up. There's 3 minutes left in the round. He needs to get up, man. Now, the problem is that Brady's such a submission threat. There he goes. There he goes. He got up. Brady on a takedown again. Joaquin gonna stay up. Joaquin gonna stay up. Fuck Brady. Fuck Brady. Suck my fucking dick, Brady. Suck my fucking dick, Brady. Fuck Brady. Fuck Brady. Fuck Brady. Back down again. Get up again. Get up again, Buck. Turn into him. Turn into him. Hip out. Back in mount. Brady ground and pounding from above. Shittest fighter in history, Sean Brady. Fuck Sean Brady. Hammer fisting from above like a fucking sissy. Stand up and run the fade, bitch. You won't. You a bitch, that's why. Fuck Brady. Can barely even watch this shit. I know a lot of you guys hating on the fact that he's kicking. I'm honestly okay with it. The bigger problem is his inability to get up than the kicking. We putting Brady's fucking lights out in the third. Fuck Brady. Putting Brady's lights out in the third. Fuck this bitch. My fucking cortisol is probably spiked on the inside. Gay ass fucking Sean Brady. We knocking this bitch out in the third. We knocking this bitch out in the third, Buck. Believe in yourself, motherfucker. Believe in yourself, motherfucker. Fuck Brady. 5 minutes to put his ass out. Why can't you? Let's go, Buck. You got to believe in yourself, too. Let's go, Buck. Relax a little bit, homie. You know, calm down. Let's go get this fucking knockout. No kicks until you get some more success with the hands. You know, the corner should have said more like no kicks, get success with the hands, then get the kicks coming. But get your success with the hands first. Let's go, Buck. Get that success going with the hands. Then start throwing kicks if you want to. But get it established with the feet, with the hands first. Suck my dick, John Anik. Don't fucking read out a stat like that. Five minutes. Knock his bitch ass out. Knock his bitch ass out. Buck's shaking his head. Buck's shaking his head. He's pissed, and that's not good. Fuck Brady. Fuck Brady. Scary ass bitch on the feet. Andrew says night is ruined. Deshaun, Ret knows, all you motherfuckers. Enjoy it, motherfuckers. Enjoy it. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? You're not right. You're not right. Joaquin is a good fighter, but this is just some bullshit. You know? This is just some fucking bullshit. He better not guillotine him. This is his signature move though. He's setting up his signature guillotine move. Joaquin knows about it though. That's why he's bucking extra now. Brady in full mount, ground and pounding. Shut the fuck up, Joe Rogan. Fuck you. Fuck you, Joe Rogan. I don't give a fuck. We were ride with Buck. We ride with Buck, bro. Jay saying this MMA, bro, you can't have any weaknesses at the highest level. Fuck Brady. His weakness is striking. So such a gay ass fight. Such a gay ass fight. Such a fucking gay ass fight. I don't give a fuck about that loss. I don't give a fuck about that loss. Honestly, don't give a fuck about it. I don't give a fuck about that loss. What a gay ass fucking fight. Gayest fight ever. Fuck you, Sean Brady. Fuck you, Sean Brady. Fuck you, Sean Brady. Suck my fucking dick. Gay ass fight. Gay ass fight. Fuck you, Sean Brady. No one give a fuck about you, homie. No one give a fuck about you. Gay ass fight. Gay ass fight. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, so what, he won. So what, he won. We fuck with Castro. Well, shit, at least you guys fuck with me. Now we jumping Brady for sure. Now we for sure jumping Brady. Now we for sure jumping Brady. Pulling up 10 deep to Philly as soon as fucking Monday. Pulling up 10 deep to Philly Monday. We meeting Brady at the fucking airport. Fuck Brady. We jumping Brady. Now we really jumping him. Gay ass fight. Gay ass fucking fight. I don't give a fuck. Izzy wants Buckley. Whatever. He can get it if he wants to. Good fight. Fuck you. Fuck you, Perfecto. Pulling up 10 deep to Philly on Monday. Get ready, Brady. $30, $25. 30, 25, 30, 27. Fuck you, Sean Brady. Fuck you. You lame as fuck. Fuck you, homie. Top 5 in the world, baby. Fuck you. Fuck you. Goofy. Guru shitting on Buckley too. Watch this sore winner talk all this shit now. Bragging about holding another man down. He couldn't hold him down like I did. I'm sorry. Gay as fuck. Gay as fuck. Back of the line you go. Fuck you, Brady. Joe, don't ever say true champion and Brady in the same sentence ever fucking again. Fuck you, Brady. Fuck you too. Fuck you too, Brady. I ain't never riding with your bitch ass. Fuck you too, Brady. I know that was to me. Fuck you too, Brady. I ain't never riding with your bitch ass. Gay ass win. Fuck you too, Brady. Fuck you too, Brady. Begging to go on Joe's podcast. Begging to go on Joe's podcast. Begging to go on Joe's podcast. Oh man, you can't show the opposition props. You can only be mad at Buck's takedown defense. No, I'm mad at everything. I'm mad at everything. Come on, Jacob, brother. Let's be good sports. No, I don't want to be a good sport. No, I don't want to be a good sport, and I'm not a good sport about it. Not a good sport about it. That's a boring ass fight. The only reason why it was exciting is because we hyped it up like that. But best believe that was some gay ass shit. And if that wasn't and if it wasn't as hyped up by me, nobody would have ever been as hyped watching it. Just understand that. That ain't no good shit, bro. What do you mean show Brady respect? If it didn't have the hype that fucking Buck put on it and myself with you guys, it would have been nothing to fucking watch. It would have been a nothing burger. You would have been like, this stupid ass fucking fight. This dude don't fight. Fuck Brady. He barely fucking fight. That's a lame ass fight, bro. I don't know what you want me to say. I ain't giving Brady respect for that. There's a way to earn respect, and fuck Brady, bro. Yeah, I'm going to be extra critical. But at the same time, bro, like if Brady stood on his feet, you know, banged it out a little bit, no diddy, I would have been a lot more like complimentary. But he did none of that, bro. Just sat on top of him, fucking Donkey Kong punches. Goofy as hell. Goofy as hell. And to all the haters in the chat, it's like, you know, whatever. It's all, you know, keep it coming. Keep it coming. It's so funny to see the switch up from a day one, though. It's so funny to see the switch up from HT. Very, very funny to see. I gotta keep it a buck. You know, very funny to see. Very funny to see. Hi, HT. It's okay, HT. I know you don't fuck with me, homie. And that's totally fine. We could call the spade, can't we? I've been ignoring you in here. But we know the truth, homie. We know the truth. Switched up on your boy, homie. Switched up on your boy. 180 strikes to 9. How many of those landed on the feet, Flores? How many of those landed on the feet, bro? You guys, I mean, like, it is what it is. You guys can say whatever you want, but, like, you know. 180 strikes to 9. What are you talking about, bro? He sat on top of him the whole time and did this to him. 180 of those. Good shit. Good shit. Me versus you on the White House card. Me versus Brady. Me versus Brady. Fuck Brady. Man, I'm high as fuck and we lost. Yeah, I'm not high. Just want to say I told you, bro, Buck winning would be better, but as I expected, Brady was better. Whatever. If you told me, you told me. Aries says, I like Buckley, but he should be ashamed for himself for that. Yeah, I'll read out the chats. You guys, I won't silence it now. You know, now that the result has taken place, it is what it is, right? Buzzkill, Buck, fuck. I don't know. I really don't know what happened. That's never happened to Buck before. Mike says, this next fight should be a banger. These Scorpios are mean. Nothing you can do sometimes. Whack as Brady is. Whatever. LFG Buck. Yeah, we still rocking with Buck, bro. Weight cut a factor for Buck? Question mark. It might be, Andrew. It might be. Honestly, it might be. I don't know. What am I trying to look up? We got 3 fights left. JJ says, I agree. Boring. All that weak ground and pound did 0 damage. HT giving like some weird breakdown of me. Thinking about Buck was taking down Ruziboev, had great ground. I think Buck buffed up too much, maybe lacked flexibility. I don't know, bro. I don't fucking got an answer for you. Sean got to win now. Yeah, Strickland got to win. Buck took down Ruziboev, had great ground game, and now nothing. Nah, Buck knew better than that. You could tell he was walking stiff at weigh-in. AI, get your HT, get your soy ass shit out of here, homie. I've seen how he treats you. That's insane. I'll treat him however the fuck I want to treat him. We're moving on, Volkov, complete lock. Yeah, shout out. Waldo versus motherfucking whatever. Like I even care. Let me go get my fucking pizza. Dylan telling me to smoke some kush. Maybe I will. Can I just say this real quick? Let me say this real quick. This will probably be my last time addressing HT. But I just want to say this because I know HT watching. You see all the day ones in the chat, HT, that used to be you? All the day ones in the chat that used to be you. You switched up on me. But you see how all these boys still fuck with me? You see how they all still fuck with me? You're the only one who stopped fucking with me. For reasons you can only answer. And you think I'm the one with the problem. Just do that little equation in your head, homie. Do that little one in your head real quick. And figure out who really got the problem. While I eat my fucking pizza. All the day ones who fuck with me, they got what I like to call unconditional love for me. They love me for me. You know what I mean? HT was never real because his love was conditional. You know? Only if I jester maxed for him enough, he would like me. You know what I mean? Only if I jester maxed enough, he would like me. I had to be audience captured for him to like me. Fuck no. You either like me or you don't. It's either unconditional or it's nothing. Space Kid says, I like how you confront your viewers. He's not a viewer anymore. He seems like a supporter turned hater. You got Waldo or Volkov? I got Volkov. I got Volkov, I got Van, and I got Strickland. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, I know. Space Kid, what poll you want me to do? Jester? Oh no. Yeah, it's like, come on, bro. I can't be gesturing for you. You either like me or you don't. What? Van? Question mark. Why? Well, I want Van to win, but I think Tyra will probably end up winning. Think Volkov too, but I kind of want Waldo because he's new. Oh, Volkov poll. Too late, homie. The fight's just starting now. Fight's on. Man, bro. Volkov working lots of leg kicks. Leckie from Acosta or Cortez. Juice says weak ass laying and praying with weak ground and pound. Thank you, Jew. Thank you. You should have seen how much these boys are celebrating it. They're trying to flex. They're like 190 to 9 significant strikes. It's like, who gives a fuck, bro? None of them were landed on the feet by Brady. Stupid ass fucking performance, bro. That's why I never want to walk in to fight a guy like Brady in the first place. A loss to Brady is somewhat catastrophic. You know, that's one of the things I have to admit. A loss to Brady is somewhat catastrophic. Oh shit, Acosta's throwing a big combo on Volkov. I'll say it one more time. You know, a loss to Brady's catastrophic because he's Mr. Do Nothing for no one. You know, he's a fucking nothing burger. And if you lose to a nothing burger, it does not look, you cannot even fall up, bro. He would have been better losing to a guy like Protez or Morales. You lose to a Brady, it's just like, it's really bad. "190 strikes, Buck didn't even look like he got hit." Exactly my point. It's like stupid ass fight. The only reason why people are on Brady right now, even like congratulating him, is because we hyped it up so much. It's the only fucking reason why. I'll never get it twisted. Like I said, if Brady performed and he did some cool fight, I would have gave him credit. But Brady's just a gay ass bitch, bro. Soon as the fight came on, I just went right back to Buck versus Brady. Waldo looking, he trying to put out Volkov. Volkov might look for an eye poke here shortly. Space Kid saying facts. That's a stupid ass fight, bro. That's a stupid ass fight any day of the week if Buckley's not involved in it. Everyone hating on it. Nice jab from Acosta. Low-key, the weakest ground and pound I ever seen. It's the stupidest, lamest shit ever, Jew. So lame, so weak. And that's why it's a bad loss though. How do you not, I mean, how do you not even land like good ground and pound? Or why don't you stand up and make the fight exciting? It's just like speechless almost. Cortez Acosta's giving it a pretty good effort. I don't know. Did Cortez Acosta win that round? "190 strikes on the ground, you don't finish, let alone bruise a guy up." It's just like, dude, someone come knock me the fuck out. You guys think I'm kidding? Someone just come put me out my fucking misery already. I'm fucking miserable. Just come knock me the fuck out. Put me out for the night, bro. I'm over this shit. Now you get to see it. Now I've flipped a switch. I'm actually ready I'm ready to just dive into my streaming setup right now and call it a fucking night. I just need to fucking chill. Someone get this bitch ass fucking thing off my thing. Thank you, useless. Waldo Cortez Acosta, I like his performance so far. Lead inside leg kick for Volkov. Another lead inside. Volkov counters with a big overhand right. Jay Castro goes Kurt Cobain. It's like, bro, knock me the fuck out already. I've had enough. Just do some shrooms. I'm gonna smoke the blunt after this fight. Hello, darkness. You know, I wasn't as mad about the Usman loss. I wasn't. And you see how he fell up from Usman? It was still, you lost to the welterweight GOAT. Fuck Brady, bro. It's why this loss is so catastrophic. It's why I tried to plant the seed in Joaquin's head so many times. I said, would you really fight a guy like Brady? Well, I'd fight him. Bro, fuck this guy. This is why I said don't fucking fight his ass. If he told me I turned down this fight, I would have been like, oh, bet, bro. No fucking sweat. Let's tell the world you turned this bitch ass down. Honestly. I would have been totally fine with him turning down this Brady fight. And say whatever the fuck you want. Say whatever the fuck you want. I'll keep coping as much as I fucking want to. If I gave a fuck, I wouldn't even fucking put it all out there in the first place. So whatever. Go ahead. Let's smoke a Tyra pack and a Khamzat pack. All right. All right, Tony. Let's get it. Jew says, it's more okay, but can't grapple. It's not a bad loss. Yeah, I mean, to Jew's point, I don't know. Oh, shit. Acosta got rocked by Volkov. Oh, shit. Big right hand lands for Volkov after rocking Acosta. Looks like a finish could be building. Let's see. Jab to the head, 2 to the body from Costa. Jab to the head again from Costa. Jab from Volkov. Yeah, no, to what Jew's saying, I knew that's what you're saying, because Jew's saying it's more fine that Buckley can't, or what did you say? Jew says, low-key upset too, though, but it's all right. I know a bounce back possible. It's more okay, but can't grapple. It's not a bad loss. I feel you. Because at least, you know, the thing about Brady, like, if you're a grappler, then you're just trash, bro. So, like, yeah, it's fine. So what Buck fucking got out-grappled by Sean Brady? Don't mean nothing anyway. Matters what he could do against guys like fucking hitters like Protez and Morales and shit. Bonfim. D-Rod. Leon Edwards. Sean Brady ain't nothing, bro. Should have never fought him in the first place. Yusa says, bro, you're 100% right. You hyped up that and got us excited for that fight more than the actual fight itself. Shout out to Useless. A lot of people got it twisted, thinking that was an exciting, great performance by Brady. You know, whatever. I'll give it to you. It wasn't that, but I mean, you can think that if you want to, but you got it twisted. The only reason why you even give a fuck about that fight is because of me and Joaquin. And if me and Joaquin didn't build that up, you wouldn't give a fuck about it. And you know it. Now that I said it. You all know it. So fuck Brady one more time. That's the problem. Brady, the one who gets the fucking benefit now. Fuck that dude. Fuck that dude. He not getting no benefit from me, and all you guys better know that he still sucks. And you could call it whatever you want to call it. You can call it whatever you want to call it. I don't give a fuck what you want to call it. If a striker's champion, Buck will be in talks again. Yeah. Hate seeing Perry upset. Tough night. It's a tough night. This don't help Brady. No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. Bro, Amosov got a finish. And his performance wasn't even the best. And he got a finish. He was apologizing. There's a reason why he was apologizing. Ain't no one ever apologized for a fucking flatline knockout. So yeah, Amosov, go fight. So Amosov and Brady can run it now. Amosov and Brady can run it. You guys eliminate one or the other. You guys can't be watched. There is definitely not room for two of you to stink up this division. Amosov can run it with Brady. Brady not moving up in the division. He's still fighting down. Khamzat gets shit on for how he grapples DDP, and Sean Brady did something better than that. It was way worse. Movsar Evlev gets shit talked on him for how he fought Lerone and how he fought Aljo. Yeah, way worse showing for Sean Brady. Way worse showing for Sean Brady. But you guys gonna rub it in my face, which is fine. Which is fine. You know, you go ahead and rub it in my face, but don't ever get it fucking twisted. Don't you ever get it fucking twisted. You understand me? I'm over here sending text messages to people. And this is what I have to say about it. I don't give a fuck about this fight. I'm still talking about the Joaquin and fucking Brady fight. That's what I'm still talking about. We'll see who won a decision, but it's like, bro, I'm fucking pissed the fuck off. Let me read out this decision first. Volkov wins unanimous decision. Whatever the fuck. Who cares? My skin is crawling because of the Joaquin Buckley versus Sean Brady result. Let's hear who Volkov calls out. I have takes. Only a genius like me could fucking spit out. I have takes, motherfuckers. I'm upset too, man. It sucks. It more than sucks. Spit it out, Volkov. I got something to say. Yeah, shout out to... Bro, fuck you. Everybody getting strays from me. That's my bad. I don't mean fuck you like that. I'm being too disrespectful. I'll admit it. It's just like, bro, I'm not in a good mood. Hoke at Running Show just got into it, Costa. Let's go. I know, I saw that. But this English is terrible. I beat Gone before. Judges robbed me. Pereira's not a heavyweight. I should be fighting for the title. He's going to do everything he can. Oh, my God. Use a translator next time. Don't even try the English. That was terrible. Tom Aspinall, Cyril Gone, Pereira. Anyone for Atosha. Yeah, homie, you got to get in line. They're fighting for the vacant shot. They're already fighting for the interim title, homie. You're 2 shots behind, homie. Just wait a little bit. Okay, here's my fucking takes. You know, here's more takes. It's just like, you know, Brady, this is what pisses me off. You know, Brady's reaping the rewards of other people's hard work again. You know, the most entitled fighter on the fucking roster, Sean fucking Brady. He gets all these opportunities and he doesn't deserve any of them. None of them. And that's why the loss is so bad, you know? Because of how much of a no-name Sean Brady is. Dude's so fucking entitled. Brady reaping the rewards of another man's hard work once again. Meanwhile, Brady never done shit. Nobody knows who the fuck he is, and that's why it's a bad loss for Joaquin. They're going to be like, oh, you lost to Sean Brady? Who the fuck is that? And that's what I mean when he reaps the benefits off of beating a Joaquin, because everyone knows who the fuck Joaquin is in MMA. Most entitled, bro. So fucking entitled. It's insane. Does nothing, bro. Brady does nothing. Can't wait for his sore winter ass to start talking some shit now. I'm gonna hate him even more after that. I should stop hating, but it's like, bro, fucking pissed. What the fuck you want me to say? Why are they calling out Pereira already? I mean, I don't even know. Oh, I'm in a great mood. More pissed I get. Let's see all these whack-ass fighters next couple of fights. Shout out Franklin. Honestly, sometimes I like being in a bad mood, homie. So it ain't the worst thing in the world. Aspinall still exists. Well, I mean, bro, Aspinall's running it with the winner of Pereira versus Gone. So like, what's his name needs to wait in line. Call out someone else. Van versus Tatsura is next. Yes, it is Unbroken. Stewart says, let the hate flow through you. You don't know the power of the dark side. It's flowing through me. English, the best language. Jacob, I am your father. Pillow hands ain't reaping nothing. No, he ain't reaping nothing, bro. He ain't reaping no benefits off of that shit. Oh, wait. I said he is reaping the benefits, but no, he's not. He is, though, because they're fucking talking about him, and they're talking about him because he fought Joaquin. They wouldn't talk about him otherwise. He a fucking flash in the pan. We pulling up on Brady. I don't care. I got Tim's on. Yeah, we jumping Brady's bitch ass for sure, bro. Fuck that guy. Couldn't be more disappointed. Could not be more disappointed. I still don't know who Sean Brady is. I know. Indica. I already know Josh Van's walkout song. Should we play Finito or should we play Hate Being Sober by Chief Keef in honor of Joshua Van? You guys want to vote that up? Yo, bro, are you enjoying the card at least? Yeah, I'm about to enjoy these last two fights for sure. The card's pretty good. The card's pretty good, bro. I'm just pissed off that Joaquin lost, man. I'm in a bad mood. But, I mean, it's all good. Franklin says card seems ass to Sean. It's so hard to be real about all that shit. It's so hard to be real about whether or not I like the fights. Can I be real? They haven't been the best. The fights haven't been the best. But I'm not really complaining about the card, bro. I don't want to complain that much about the card. And I haven't at all yet. I'm just upset that Sean Brady beat Joaquin, bro. Finito. Okay. What if Van walks after this shit? Yeah, that's real. That's smoke. Can't get no money, silly hoe. Funny though. Talking shit. Oh. Van versus Tyra coming up. Tyra walking out now. Oh, to the people. This is a good walkout song. Bow to the people. Van versus Tyra. We need somebody to be thugging and stay on the feet, bro. We need someone to be thugging and stay on the feet. It's got to be Sean or it's got to be Van. Van will bring it back for the B team. Hopefully, bro. B team. Shout out B team, Tony Sal. Shout out Munchie B. My man Juve. Thank you for your 3-month membership, homie. Much appreciated, Jew. Did you happen to catch the Wing C interview, Jew? I know Space Kid did. Where's Space Kid at? Space Kid, we could chop it up about the Wing C interview if you still in here. The Wing C interview was funny as hell, bro. Some of my best work. Talk shit on Buck, get muted, not JK. It's all good. Unbroken asks, what's the fight of the night so far? Fight of the night. There haven't really been too many good fights, bro. Probably Rebecki versus Grant Dawson, because Grant Dawson got dropped right in the second. I'd say Rebecki versus Dawson so far. Or Copilov versus Tulio. But I think Grant Dawson versus Rebecki fight of the night, Unbroken. Space Kid says, "Ha, Def watched that interview." So funny. At the end too, I don't know if you saw it, Space Kid, but at the end, Winksy's like, "I'm so stoked that you like believe in God and something else." And I was like, "Oh, and that you did your research." And I'm like, "Well, thank you." And then it just like ends. I'm like, why the that's like the equivalent of like a girl being like, "I love you," and you're like, "Thank you." But I didn't know what to say. Jew says, "I watched half, but I got to finish the rest, but it is good." Shout out to Jew. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Space Kid says, "Was on a flight." Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Membership paying off on the flight. I love it. If you were actually flying. Always liked Wing. Yeah, shout out to Jew. Winksy's chill. Bro's unstable, lol. He's fucking chaotic for sure. I do think Wing will make it to the UFC. He says he wants to. Unbroken says Winksy in the UFC, I doubt. Worse have made it, Unbroken. Honestly, he's a flyweight. He might be able to. I don't know. He got to stop getting knocked out. I did ask him about that. I'm like, yo, what's up with that? He's like, I train with people who don't fucking throw head kicks. He's like, but now I've learned. I was like, all right, that's fair. Yeah, Joshua Van, bang bang. What's the name of Van's walkout song? I don't know the name of this song. Someone drop it so we could play it. Someone like these N-words looking at me, they know some. What's the name of this one? So I could play it while he's walking out. Sosa? No, that's not it. Oh, you guys are failing me. Let's go Myanmar. Dead something. Okay. Chief. It's not Love Sosa. Or is it or is it Want Some? I think it's Want Some. I think it's Want Some. Damn, no one got it though. No one got it. No one knows the walkout. You think Winksy gets the patty treatment? I don't know. We got to see him string together some wins as a pro first. He's pretty good on the amateur scene, but I don't have much faith in like amateurs, you know, like we got to see him. Pantoja in the building. Bang, bang. Bloodhound Lil Jeff says, I broke the 84-inch TV and the wife took the kids and left their aunt's house. Sean Brady has ruined my marriage. Sean Brady, bro. So upset, Bloodhound. I'm trying to get over it, though. Tyra got a 70-inch reach, 5'7". Van, 5'5", 65-inch reach. 24 Van, 26 Tyra. LOL, UFC should sign Winksy at middleweight. I mean, he'd be knocking out middleweights, right? Why all thugs at Wendy's wearing sequin hoodies? It's cringe. Thugs at Wendy's. Okay. What's Dutton Ranch? The sequel or the prequel to the other show? My uncle pissed at me. I told him bet on Buck. Damn, I know. Boys Lincoln lost today. If you need a link, Saxby, it's buffstreams.plus. Jew, that's fucked, but shit, homie. It's okay. It's okay. We got fucked, Jew. It's all right, bro. We got to ride with Buck still. We got to show our loyalty. And Buck's next win will be tremendous, and we're going to be back. Buck's next win will be tremendous. We'll be back. We'll be happy we stuck by his side, bro. We'll be happy we stuck by his side. Okay. I like this fight a lot. Tyra versus Van. Grappler versus striker, essentially. Gangster Van emoting a little bit. Throw up the set, Van. Gangster Van. Grapplers dominated tonight. They have. Even Grant Dawson. Tyra and Chimaev should finish it off. Yeah. You know, that happens a lot. There's always themes. And, like, I could see something like that happening, Tyler. If you're just following the trend of the powers that may be, it might already be, like, already written, you know? All right, let's see this. Let's see this. Like I told you guys, you know, I want Van to win, but I think Tyra's going to take it probably. Just because I don't know how good Van's wrestling is and he's still new to the sport. Let's go. Winks to Van, yeah. Leg kick for Tyra early. Van keeping some range. But I like Van's stance. It looks like he'll you know, nice and sturdy. Let's see it. I think it's gonna be tough for Tyra to take him down. He's shorter. He's shorter. Leg kick again for Tyra. Take that 10 for Tyra. Pushes him up against the cage. Oh, takedown for Tyra. Side control. Straight to mount. Straight to mount. He low in the mount though. He like hip to hip with Van right now. Okay, now he up a little higher. He passed the hips now. Joshua Van looks like he got at least one underhook on the ground. Yeah, one underhook on the ground. He got the right underhook too. He got a good underhook. If I was him, I would use that to turn out. But Tyra's also heavy on that side probably because he feels it. I would use that. I would use that to swim out. Van trying to get out of the mount. Tyra goes to half guard. Yeah, Van goes butterfly. Try to go butterfly sweep. Butterfly sweep with the butterfly hook. Tyra goes side control though. All right, Tyra threatening with a front headlock. Okay, going gilly maybe. Yeah, he's setting up a gilly. Like a neck crank gilly or something. Front headlock for Tyra. Van on his butt. Okay, back to striking. Jab for Tyra. Van got to get going now. 2:30 left in the round. Double jab for Van, right hand. Jab. All for Van. All landing. Jab again for Van, landing. Great range. Tyra landed left hook too, I think. Van wiped his eye. Leg kick for Tyra. Jab for Van. Nice jab for Van. Popping Tyra's head every time. Jab again for Van. Stumbling Tyra in his tracks. Tyra immediately shoots. Gets him down. Buffstreams.plus. Saxby. Van basically got butterfly hooks even though they're not in yet. Van standing up. Nice. 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 With the wizard too. Nice. Nice. Van up. He got a wizard. Tyra going to go body lock takedown probably. Van punching him though. Both exchanging knees in the clinch on the cage. Two foster kids scrapping for the last bowl of rice. Takedown again for Tyra. Lands in half guard. Goes mount. Goes mount. Van bailing out. Trying to bail out. Tyra keeping him down. No ground and pound yet. Big elbow. Probably landed a little bit. Van is scrambling though, and Tyra's trying to punch, but it's nothing really. They're back up. I think Tyra landed an elbow. And Van landed a jab. They exchanged jab for elbow. Very, very good round. Tyra didn't land that much damage. Okay, so Van's corner says he gave you everything he had. He can't keep up that type of pace. I kind of tend to agree with that. That's a tough pace. I mean, it's not really hard for the takedowns to occur, but Van's able to get up pretty easily. And if he's able to get up that easily in the first, I think it's only going to get easier, you know? So make of that what you will. Takedowns have been fairly easy, but Tyra landing no ground and pound really, and not able to keep him down. 10-9 Tyra. I'm trying to think of my scorecard. Uh, according to the UFC, bro, they're going to give it to Tyra, but I think if it was like Ryzen, it would have been gone to Van. I'm fine with it. Let's go 10-9 Tyra. Let's go 10-9 Tyra. What you guys think? 10-9 Tyra or what? Drop your scorecard. 10-9 Tyra? I'll go 10-9 Tyra. Yeah, see, Dean says no damage. Van is not the man. Shout out Kevin. Kevin, what you think about the Buckley loss? Be honest, homie. Just be honest with me. What you think? Keep it a buck, but like, keep it a buck, but keep it like you respect Buck too. Tyra in on a takedown attempt, single leg. Van defending. Elbows. Tyra Banks. Van doing a great job defending this takedown. Tyra up on body lock now. Van got underhook. Uses it to escape. Tyra does land a nice knee to the ribs, though. Jab for Tyra. Pops back Van's face, too. Van lands. 2-3. Van landing, 2. Inside. Tyra might have landed a knee, though. Jab again for Van. Good pace by Van. 2 for Van. Real great hands. Even DC saying it. Nice. Nice for Van. Van's piecing up Tyra. This is good shit. Nice jab for Van. Nice jab for Van. Kevin says fight was going to go 2 ways, and that was one of the ways. I mean, you're right, Kevin. You're right. You're right. I respect it, Kevin. I am pissed at Brady, though. As you could imagine. Takedown for Tyra. Let's see if Van can get up, though. Tyra and mount. Tyra in mount, but he's like low mount. And no ground and pound. Joshua gonna get up again. Joshua gonna get up again. If he can get at this little leg lace. Yeah, Joshua goes butterfly hooks. Gets out the mount. I know Buck's your dog, yeah. You know the deal. Tyra's still on top here. Van got 1 butterfly hook in. But I mean, this ain't gonna do nothing. Like, I mean, I hope it doesn't do anything. I think Van should win this round. You cannot just take him down and sit on him. Like, you need to land ground and pound. Tyra might get it. Where are the Myanmar subs? Maybe they got Paramount. Maybe they got Paramount unbroken. I don't know. Tyra's still on top. Is this supposed to win a round? I know the time's adding up, but I mean, and ground transitions should go for something, but okay, they're back up again. Jab for Van. Oh, Van drops Tyra bad. Bad. Tyra hurt bad. 20 seconds left. Oh, he's going to put Tyra out probably. He's probably going to, oh my gosh. Dropped it like a sack of potatoes flat on his fucking ass, bro. 10 seconds left. Oh my gosh. Put him down. Put him down. Van thuggin'. Van thuggin'. Van's round, baby. That's Van's round, baby. He stole that shit back. He said, fuck no. Fuck no. Fuck no, you're not just going to lay on top of me like that. Got up and dropped his ass. Oh my gosh. Look at Tyra. Blood all over his face. Oh my gosh. Tyra's right eye is swollen already. Look, they got the end swell on it. Look, his eye's swollen. Potential broken nose. Potential broken nose, bro. Look at that thing. Shout out Tyra. He a dog, though. Tyra a dog. Come on. Respect. 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 Oh, broken nose, bro. I think broken nose. Broken nose. That's why his eye's swollen. Nose is swollen. Bow. Bow. Oh my gosh. Tyra was down bad. Oh my gosh. Face all the way drooped. All the way drooped after he hit the canvas. Yeah, we going Van. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1. Round 3 start. Jab for Van. Tyra already slipping. Jab again for Van. Jab again for Van. Oh, Tyra fucked. Tyra probably seeing double. Jab for Tyra. Right hand for Van lands. Tyra's right eye's fucked. Jab, Van. This is where the building happens. Right hand, left hook for Van. Worst thing Tyra can do is clinch with Van when they get close. That's Van's favorite. He punches through the clinch. Jab for Van. Jab again for Van. What the fuck is he doing on the ground? Nothing. Def deserves that for low IQ. Van putting it on him, bro. Van got some of the craziest hands I've ever seen. For a flyweight, Joe Rogan saying those hands are sweet. That jab is sweet. It is. Oh, leg kick for Tyra. Takedown attempt fails. Knee for Van. Knee for Van. Oh my gosh. Van teeing off on the cage here. Tyra hurt off that knee from the takedown. Jab, jab for Van. Jab. Walking him down. Pressing him. Uppercut. Right hand. All for Van. Tyra cannot shoot. His legs wobbly. Jabbing. Tyra backing up. Retreat. Circling away from the power. Double jab. Drops Tyra. Double jab. Drops Tyra. Putting it on him. Tyra going to get out of here. Tyra trying to kick him off. Van putting ground and pound on him. Tyra trying to pull him in. Trying to pull him in on the ground. Tyra trying to stand up now. Van behind him. He all over him. Throws him down. Throws him down. Ground and pound or what? Let's go, Van. Rear naked choke, Van. Rear naked choke for Van. Rear naked choke for Van. He going for it. Van thugging, bro. Van fucking thugging. I mean, he's not going to get that. Van trying to go mount. He going back to rear naked. I thought Van actually had grappling for a second, but the way he went for it, I don't think I don't think he does. Oh, he gonna go for it. He got it. Van got it, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro, Van thugging. Back to their feet. He almost got that shit. Jab for Van. Oh, this jab is everything. Jab. This jab is everything. Jabbing. Oh, left hook for Tyra. Now Tyra collected again. Jab for Tyra. Tyra collected now. Oh, right hand for Van. Tyra bleeding out the mouth. Bleeding out the nose. Dripping. Dripping off his face. Oh, right hand for Van. Oh my God, bro. Van is sweet, bro. Van fucking sweet with it. Van is him. He's everything I thought he was. I thought he was this man, and he is. He is this man. Put some respect on Van's name. Joe saying Van game or Tyra game. They're both game. They chanting USA in that fucking arena. Tyra's tough. He is tough. These boys going at it. They're going at it. Tyra's always going to be on the losing end, though, for the most part. Big takedown attempt for Tyra. Big takedown attempt. Big hands locked. Hands locked. Hands locked. No go, though. No go. No go. Van breaks the grip. Van is the real deal. He the real deal, bro. He's the real deal. He's what I suspected he was. Oh, takedown for Tyra finally. It won't matter. 20 seconds left. Left hook for Tyra. Jab for Tyra. Respect. They respect each other. So how did the match end? It's all Van. They got back up to their feet. Van got back up to his feet at the end of that round. Big knee, though. Big knee by Van. Off a failed takedown attempt in the middle of that round. Hurt Tyra. Then he went off on him on the cage. Dropped Tyra in that round. Again. Yeah, man. Yeah, drops him with a jab is crazy. Double jab, I think. DC, shut the fuck up with this illegal shit. Yeah, it's like, DC, no one's fucking asking you. Tyra needs to train at a good gym. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Tyra got fucked up by that, I don't even know if it's that, Tyler. I think you got to give Van respect. I think Tyra's good. Honestly, Tyler, I'll disagree. I think Van is good, bro. You must have bet on Tyra, though. You might be pissed about it. But I'm gonna say I think Tyra is good, but Van is fucking good. But Van is fucking good, bro. Van is just a natural fighter. He's a natural fighter. It's what I suspected of him. Round 4. It's 2-1 Van. Easy money. Tyra's still there. Tyra Japanese, of course he sucks. Oh my gosh, they're banging. Big takedown attempt for Tyra. Tyra's selling out. Tyler says no, Van is a G2. Okay, got you, Tyler, got you. Tyra gets Van down. Tyra gets Van down. See, it's still impressive that Tyra's getting these takedowns. He's been getting his ass beat and dropped. The Chinese fighters are worse. They're not that good. Got to give him his respect always, but Tyra is clueless on the feet until he throws. I got you, Tyler Betts. Tyra's not the best on his feet. He throws big, though. He's throwing big. And they are landing from time to time, but not that often. Tyra's still on top of Van here. Van cheated. Van a fucking cheat. What you mean, AI? What you mean? Tyra on top of Van. Shoulder striking him, flat on top of him and mount. Tyra landing some good ground and pound. It will be 2-2 if Tyra stays on top. We want Khamzat versus Sean. Lots of time to sub too. Oh, triangle for Tyra? Tyra got a triangle locked, bro. Van breaks out of it. Good shit. Jabbing. Back to their feet. Exchanging jabs. Van got the better jab, though. Jab 2 for Van. Jab 2. Van again. Jab, jab. Tyra taunting. Not going to work. Van locked in. Jab for Tyra. Head kick blocked. Both trading jabs. Left hook for Tyra. Jab for Van. Leg kick for Tyra. Van, good jab again. Jab. Jab for Tyra. Van slips Tyra's jab. Tyra takedown attempt. Stuffed. 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 Knee. Knee for Van. Tyra's still trying to get it, though. Why Diaz bro's got to catch it straight? Why DC got to say Diaz brother is struggling with kicks? Because Nate be hating on DC. Close round. I'll give it to Tyra. Yeah, I'll give it to Tyra. I'll give it to Tyra. Hey, this is a great fight. This is a great fight. Respect to both guys. This is a great fight. DC just saying DC things. Five minutes. It's 2-2. It's 2-2. It all comes down to this last round. Wow, did I miss 24-year-old Van putting on a show? You did. You did, bro. You did. He been putting hands on Tyra. One more round. Run it. Last round. Jab for Tyra to start. Tyra landing a couple more strikes after that. 2 for Van. Jab for Van. Jab again for Van. Nice leg kick for Tyra. Oh, big overhand for Van. Jab for Van. Tyra clinches. Van breaks out. Right hand for Tyra. More leg kicks for Tyra, maybe. Takedown attempt. Can't get it. Still trying, though. Still trying. Van got a whizzer and an underhook. He's going to get out of this one. Yep. Turns him. Tyra knee. Van jab. Takedown attempt again for Tyra. Stuffed. Both jabbing. Tyra pressing. Van ripping to the body. Nasty. Left hook for Van. Boom. Tyra with another takedown attempt. Can't get it, though. Back to their feet. Jab. 2 to the body. Jab for Van. Beautiful from Van. Jab again. Uppercut for Van. Left hook to the body for Van. Right hand. Left hook. Oh, referee steps in. What the fuck? What the fuck? Early stoppage. Early fucking stoppage. Early stoppage. Whoa. 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 You know, congratulations to Van. He was moments away from stopping him, but that is way too early. Early stoppage. Early stoppage. Early stoppage. No, man. He was going out. He was going out, but that's early, man. That's egregious. That's egregious. What the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Great fight. Great fight. Tyra's got to be pissed, but I mean, he would have gone out anyway, but it's still early. He would have gone out, but it's still early. He was going out, but it's still early. The ref didn't need to save him, bro. Bro stopped before he even fell, I know. Weird stoppage. Jab for Van. 2 to the body. Left hook. Jab. Teep to the body. Jab. Uppercut to the body. Left hook to the body. Right hand to the head. Right hand to the head. Left hook to the head. It was about to be over. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. I mean, Van was going to put him out. You can't deny it. I already said it, though. I already said it. Van was going to put him out. The ref saved him a few more shots. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. He was rolling his body to get back up too, though. Weird one. I'm okay with it. Tyra's going to be pissed, and he can be pissed. Could have been going for a takedown, too. Stewart says, nah, fuck that. Let him go out like a fighter. Damn. Okay, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Good stoppage, bad stoppage. Van was probably going to finish him. That's why I'm like kind of fine with it, but leave no room for what if. Body shots killed the samurai. The body shot hurt him, bro. 2 to the body and the teep to the body. The uppercut and the left hook to the body. It was too much. Van was going to win anyways, but yeah. How about bad stoppage? Bad stoppage, but Van was going to finish him, in my opinion. Shout out to Jesus. He says Jesus saved his life. He says Jesus saved his life and he's very good to him. The champion again. Shout out Jesus. Van stoked after that. Van stoked. Tatsuro. The body was nasty. Body was nasty. Body, head, head, body, 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 head. Crazy work. Yeah, Tyra was going out. Bad stoppage, though, but Tyra was going out. Shout out Japan. Shout out Burmese. Myanmar. He says, you got a champion. Doubt me now. I mean, shit, homie. Shit, homie. Ain't no doubting Josh Van now. Pantoja, run it. Face off in the cage. Let's get it. Pinocchio, you better get your shit right. We can run it back if you want. Thank you for the $2 dono tux. Perry, look like if these two guys did the fusion dance. I don't know what that means. All right, we got Strickland versus Khamzat coming up. What's Pancha? Let me go get some pizza. I'll be right back. But Strickland versus Khamzat up next. 75% say bad stoppage. Strickland versus Khamzat. Nasruddin in the building. Van is officially cut from the cloth of the Diaz brothers. He got that anti-grappling, bro. I tried to tell you guys. I tried to tell you that Van got like that Max Holloway, Nate Diaz anti-wrestling. Sean versus Khamzat. Sean taking this. Sean taking this. I can see it in his eyes. Sean taking this. The strikers just took back the momentum. Tyler Betts. Tyler Betts, you got to go. Who are you taking, Tyler Betts? The fuck are you eating? A sweet potato. A sweet potato, homie. Is it true you're gay? No. Am I gay? Mm-hmm. It's the white sweet potato from the Asian grocery store. Van is exactly who I thought he was, bro. I'm just happy about that. Van is here to save the UFC in the flyweight division at the very least. I mean, my legs aren't crossed, but my feet are crossed, Tyler Betts. I couldn't even make it up. You asked, I had to look down. I can't lie to you, homie. My feet are crossed, and I am eating and I am eating a sweet potato while sitting feet crossed. What should Buckley do after this fight? That's a great question. I have not even considered that yet, but I know the answer. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real, Mika. Joaquin needs to address the takedown defense. It's a hole in his game, and he needs to address it. You know, I tried to suggest it in some interviews, right? And he told me, he's like, bro, I got it on lock. Like, trust me, I got it on lock. And I'm like, okay. You know, I took his word for it. But I mean, if Brady's taking you down, you need to be training with better wrestlers than Brady. I believe that Joaquin should have probably taken up like Pat Downey, you know, or trained with Usman a bit more than just a couple, you know, for a couple days while he was in Miami. But that's what I would say is like he needs to address the takedown defense, and he needs to wrestle with some really good wrestlers to do so. Never, Tyler Betts, never. Cross-legged or cross-legged? Cross-faded. Man. It's the problem. It's taken away from his offensive striking too, Mika. That's the problem. That's why he needs to address the takedown defense, because it's messing with his striking on the feet. You see how fluid Van was on the feet against Tyra? It's because he's not overthinking the takedown, right? He's fluid in there. I think Joaquin is looking a bit bulky on the feet against Brady, because he's worried a bit more about the takedown. You know, like he doesn't have the freedom to throw leg kicks per se. Although Van did a great job of keeping the hands just like nice and crisp and barely throwing any leg kicks. Van barely threw any leg kicks in that fight. As long as it's not Brennan Schaub cross-legged, you're good. Yeah, never. May 9th, you gonna find out. I thought he had some secret plan. I mean, Mika, me too, homie. Me fucking too. Sean walking out now. Like when legs are crossed to the point where your toe is around the ankle. That's like a yoga pose, Unbroken. All right, more food before the main event starts. Oh gosh, there's Eric Nixick in the corner of the screen. Mika says, are you talking about Joaquin's press conference? Strickland got it. I hear you, Mika. I hear you. Soda Pop, did you even come in here after Joaquin lost or no? Soda Pop, have we even debriefed about the Joaquin loss? Or are we just moving right past it? Soda Pop, we definitely didn't even debrief about that. I think we need a debrief, homie. Mika says he was doing good in the build-up to the Usman fight, interacting with fans. I mean, Mika, if you want my opinion on that, I would even tell Joaquin if he asked me for my opinion. But it's my opinion that, like, if you're given these media slots by the UFC, they are limited, you know? Like, you're not going to have them forever. You should probably take the most advantage of it possible. And no selling the journalists in there. It doesn't really give you a lot of headlines and stuff. I know he really felt like he doesn't want to do that this week, but for your own sake, you know, if you get these opportunities to be in front of the camera, you should probably take, you know, make the most of it. Because there's once upon a time where you were dying. There's once upon a time where you were dying for an opportunity like that, right? Because you saw the value in it. And there's still value in it, even though you've come this far. There's always value in it. Khamzat running out right now. Soda Pop says, nah. I literally said if Buck throws kicks, he'd get taken down. I don't know what the game plan was with that. Yeah, I mean, just based off what I saw from Brady, all his takedowns were against the cage and catching kicks in the open. His takedowns aren't good. They are pretty amateur takedowns. I literally said that before the fight. Yeah. Yeah. It's still fuck Brady. It's still fuck Brady. But yeah, on Joaquin's side, you know. He'll be back, bro. Fuck Brady. Franklin says it would have looked so good, though, if he cashed out and KO'd. I still don't mind it. Yeah. I think Buck didn't respect him and doubted his skill set. It's whatever. Yeah, it's whatever, bro. It's whatever. Fuck Brady. No way Buck took the bag, right? No. He didn't take a bag to lose. White House pre-fight conference was terrible questions, embarrassing ass journalists. It always is. Damn, look at this security in the octagon right now. Hey, Soda Pop, this is my opinion, though. I kind of said this. I said a couple of things, so let me just read it out. One of those things is like, that's why I don't know. It's just like I wish Joaquin didn't fight Brady and shit like that. And Brady's a fucking no name, you know. It just sucks that Joaquin had to lose to him. You know, because it's like it's just like where, you know, losing to Brady's bad. Not because of how big of a no name he is. You know? That's why it's bad. That's why it's even bad to fight him, bro. That's the thing I don't like about it. But anyway, let's focus on this main event. Let's focus on this main event. We can debrief later. Van versus Tyra round 3. Craziest thing ever. Tyra's face. It was wild. And then Van almost subbing him. I know. That was crazy. That was crazy. I was loving that. I was fucking loving that. Damn, Khamzat mean mugging the fuck out of Sean. Security probably to prevent teams from fighting each other. You guys looking at these boys dogging? Sean looks a bit too calm, though. Sean bouncing. Sean said, fuck Nina drama. You ain't coming nowhere near me. For this build-up. Khamzat mean mugging Sean. Big time. Big time. I was screaming. I was hyped, Soda Pop. I was hyped. AI says, Perry, why don't you ever respond to me? I will when I want to. You're my BF, babe. All right. Why Khamzat got 5 security and Strickland got 1, LOL. The disrespect. Because Khamzat's fucking unhinged. I couldn't watch. How was that round? It was good, bro. You got to rewatch that fight. That was a banger-ass fight, Mika. Banger fight. For everybody tuning in who's not subscribed, make sure you subscribe, by the way. Like the stream as well if you haven't liked it. Greatest round ever. Yeah, that fight was excellent. That fight was excellent. And it came down to who wins it in the 5th. It was great. You know, even Tyra came back in the 4th with his sorry-ass grappling attempt, but it's okay. It was exciting. Like a stand-up war at times, yeah. Great parody. Khamzat winking at Sean. Show us from a mirror. I've already tried doing it with sunglasses in the past. It doesn't work. Should I just wear these for the rest of the fight? Sean would hate this. It's actually looking green. Khamzat mean mugging Sean. Khamzat looked like a spark driver. Everything. Let's do MMA, says Khamzat. He says, like, you ready now? Khamzat's like, you ready now? And then they dapped up. They dapped up. They're like kind of happy. This better not be no goofy shit, bro. Let's get going on this. Fights on. Fights on. Dapping. Oh, they dap to start. Crazy work. Fuck the dap, bro. What if Khamzat KOs him? I have a fear of that. I've spoken about that. Takedown 10 for Khamzat. Gets it. Gets it. Gets it. Gets it. Why the fuck didn't my clock start? Rod Tang versus Van kickboxing. Who you got? Van, bro. Van. Piccolo versus Vegeta type shit. If Strickland can make it a good fight. Strickland working to get up Khamzat with the body lock. Strickland looks calm though. Khamzat goes 2 hooks, takes his back. That overhand you've been talking. Yep. Let's look out for it, Space Kid. I don't like how it looked on the feet to start this fight, to be honest. It was probably best case for Sean that Khamzat shot on him. Chimaev trying to go to mount from the back take, but Sean kind of privy. That's my consensus from that, what I just saw there. Chimaev got one leg laced on Sean. Trying to land ground and pound when he can, but he's not landing much at all right now. Sean's pretty big for Khamzat, it seems. Khamzat back on the back. Can't really get a body triangle on Strickland. Strickland's a bigger guy. Strickland looks way bigger than Khamzat. Does he not? Damn, Strickland bulked up big after weigh-ins, man. Strickland's way bigger than Khamzat. Someone comment about that. Someone drop something in the chat about that. Sean looks way bigger than Strick, bro. And Sean looks way bigger than Khamzat. And Khamzat looks like he's having a hard time like getting body triangles and getting hooks in because Sean's so fucking thick. Khamzat hasn't done much. Yeah, he got a back take. 0 damage. 0 damage done so far. I think Sean might find a way to get a win here. I said he looked big. He does look big. Bigger than Khamzat for damn sure. Okay, Khamzat got shucked off the back take. Sean's trying to build up, but Khamzat won't let him. But again, no strikes being landed. Bunch of American traders in the crowd. I'd say this first round is a win for Sean. Not that he's actually winning it. Khamzat's going to win at 1-0. But this is as good of a win. You know, this is as good as a win for Sean. For his mindset for the rest of the fight. Because Khamzat really got nothing for him when it comes to grappling. Takedown for Khamzat. Or mat return. Perfecto does not like the friendliness. I don't like the friendliness either, Perfecto, just to be real with you. Yeah, it's a big mat return, but that's it. Somehow Khamzat got blood on his nose. 32 seconds left in the round. My clock's just a little bit behind. Khamzat going rear naked. 20 seconds left. Not even close. Over the chin. Goes other side. Still over the chin, though. End of the round. Khamzat won that, obviously. They both look pretty fresh. If anything, Khamzat looks a bit more tired. I don't even know. Nixic chiming in is crazy. It's just like, bro, shut the fuck up. Sean looks like he's breathing slightly heavy. Not gonna lie. They both look evenly, gassed. Crazy corner advice by Nixic. It's never anything of value. I actually tuned him out that time. I didn't hear anything he said. All right, round 2 on. Stop fucking dapping, you motherfuckers. What is this wolf ticket bullshit? Double jab right hand for Strickland. That's what we need. Strickland to strike Khamzat. He gonna beat this dude's ass. I don't like Khamzat on the feet. Let's go Strick. Yeah, let's go fucking Strick. Let's go Strick. I'm calling Strick now. AI2, you're gonna be crying home to your mama. Sorry. Shouldn't even mention her. My bad, AI. Oh. Slip 2 for Sean. 2 lands again for Sean. Now they're striking. Yeah, now they're striking. Sean punching the guard on Khamzat. But just keep working, you know. Jab right hand again for Sean. Khamzat's eye getting swollen. Jab for Sean. Sean gonna fuck him up. I'm telling you guys, Sean gonna fuck up Khamzat. Sean finna fuck up Khamzat. Watch this. Watch this, AI2. You finna be crying. Watch this shit. Watch this shit, AI. Watch this shit. Sean Strickland gonna get all up in your Cheerios. All up in Khamzat's ass. Sean is. Watch this shit. Watch this shit unfold, AI. Watch this shit unfold real quick, homie. Bullshit ass takedown attempt. Ain't getting shit. Pushed on his fucking ass. Pushed on his fucking ass. On his ass. Watch this shit unfold, AI. What I fucking tell you, homie? Sit there and keep typing like a good boy. I want to hear what you got to say now. I want to hear what you got to say now. I told you, when I start speaking about a fight while it's going on, you better fucking listen. You better fucking listen. I've been calling a lot of shit tonight, except for the Joaquin and Brady fight. Fuck that fight. What's popping though, huh? What's popping though, AI2? I can see it. Khamzat just got the ghost knocked out of him. He done. He done. Head flat on the mat. He fucking done. He done already. He cooked 7:30 into the fight. AI, your boy cooked 7:30 into the fight. You waited all night for your boy just to get cooked in 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Is crazy work. It's crazy work. It's crazy work. Sean too big for Khamzat. Khamzat getting up slow. Khamzat, fuck, he gonna get dogged out. Khamzat gonna get dogged out. Watch this. Watch this shit unfold. Khamzat finna get dogged out. Khamzat finna get dogged out. I told you guys he gonna get dogged out. Sean took all the L's. Failed takedown attempt again. Falling on his fucking ass. He finna get dogged out. Dogged out. Dogged out. Dogged out. Finna get off all up in that ass. Dogged out. Dogged out. Dogged out. Dogged out. Dogged out. Hey, Space Kid, I just got a question for you. Should they start listening when I say something in a fight? Should they start listening or what? Should the people start listening? Did I not call this momentum switch instantly? Did I not call it instantly? Did I not call somebody else getting knocked out earlier instantly? Atiba knocking his boy out. I called it right before it landed. I called it right before it landed. Go rewind that shit. Juice says, remember that, boys, fuck Khamzat. Khamzat quitting already. 7:30, he got cooked. AI, where you at, motherfucker? Where you at, AI? Your boy just got cooked. You waited all night for Khamzat to get cooked in 7 minutes, 30 seconds. Hey, Tux, we rocking with Strickland or what? Strickland dogging out Khamzat. He dogging him out. It's 1-1. 53 seconds left in the round. USA, baby. Yeah, bro. Thank you, Space Kid. Space Kid just confirmed it. You boys better start listening. When I say something in a fight, bro, it's spooky. It's spooky how I call it in a fight. I've been saying, this is my best skill, is calling the fights, bro. It's not even the daily streams. It's calling the fights. Live commentary. This is my best skill. Khamzat cooked. He fucking cooked. Sean, I called to Sean's size. Sean blew up, bro. Sean like fucking 220 right now, bro. And you think Khamzat fucking, you know, that's a funny thing. That's a funny thing too that nobody even mentioned. Nobody mentioned this part. You know, Khamzat is this big old dude who cuts all this weight. He's just a crybaby, bro. He's a straight crybaby. Sean gets way bigger and he cuts way more weight than Khamzat. Tell me I'm wrong. Someone tell me I'm wrong. Come on in the chat and say you're capping, you're lying, you're riding for your American. No, because I'm telling the exact fucking fact. Khamzat don't get fatter than Sean outside of camp. He does not get fatter than Sean outside of camp. Sean cuts more weight. Yet Khamzat's the one who bitched and moaned about the weight cut, barely made weight, probably didn't even make weight. People gonna blame it on the weight cut, but not. But who cuts more weight? Space Kid, you tell me who cuts more weight, Space. Don't fall for the propaganda. Don't fall for the propaganda. Tell me who cuts more weight. Who gets bigger outside of fight camp? Damn, I told you guys today too. I had a feeling. Strickland took all the L's in the build up to this fight to take this one dub. You know, Khamzat took all the dubs. Took all the dubs on Strickland. Bro, why is my clock instantly stopping? That's pissing me off. Two for Sean. Two for Sean, or jab for Sean. Jab again for Sean. Leg kick for Khamzat. Body kick for Khamzat. Jab for Khamzat. Sean gonna fuck up Khamzat. Left hook for Sean. Sean returns way harder than Khamzat too. Sean will eat Khamzat's punches and hit him harder. Dean Thomas in disbelief that Khamzat pulled guard. Dean Thomas says Sean needs to turn up the heat, and he does. He does. But Sean just gonna cook him, bro. Sean just gonna cook him. Sticking the jab on Khamzat. Shut the fuck up, Joe. I don't want to hear what you got to say. Minute and a half into round 3, no takedown attempts from Khamzat. Khamzat lost the second round, spent the whole round on his back, just ate a big right hand from Sean. Lazy, throws a 2, completely falls out of position and eats a 2. Uppercut for Sean, jab for Sean. Jab for Sean again, 2 for Sean. Khamzat getting cooked now. Jab. Jab 2. Jab. Khamzat waving him every time he hits him. Jab for Sean. Khamzat missing. Shovel uppercut for Sean. Jab for Sean. Khamzat got the softest punches ever. He got nothing for Sean. Khamzat got nothing for Sean. I want to know whose daddy is who. Who's going to be the daddy at this fight? Yeah, fuck you, AI. AI, where you at, homie? You got scary. That's so funny, AI. I stay here. My boy lost. I stood here. I took all of it. Look at you. Your boy takes one punch, pulls guard, and you out of this bitch. Shows a lot about you. You're sorry ass like I always thought you were. You're pathetic sorry ass, AI. You know it. You know it. And I knew it too from day one about you. I smelt it through the screen. Two for Sean lands. Sean winning this round. Jab for Sean. Khamzat can't even hit him. Khamzat just getting caught left and right, getting embarrassed. What Kadyrov got to say? I want to know. You know, what does Kadyrov got to say? How many G-Wagons for Strickland, Kadyrov? We gonna knock out your boy. Khamzat can't even hit Strickland. He'll land here and there. Jew says Chechnya men are soft. Damn. Strict jab on point. Khamzat lands a nice jab, but Sean returns. Chimaev is pressing Sean. He thinks he got something on Sean. I don't think he got anything. It's 44-31 for Strickland in round 3. 18-5 in round 2. 6-0 for Chimaev in round 1, though. But, I mean, Sean outdoing him pretty bad. Strickland piecing him up. I'm telling you. Khamzat walking down Strickland, but Khamzat getting pieced up. Sean trips off an overhand right that doesn't land. I don't know. Close round. Nah, it's a Sean round. It's a Sean round, bro. It's a Sean round. I'm gonna go 2-1. I'm gonna go 2-1 Sean. Drop your scorecards though. 2-1 Sean. Two for Strick. Strickland needs to double up on punches, have cleaner defense. I don't want them to rob him of a round. Two one Sean. DC saying Khamzat had an adrenaline dump in round 2, but he's going to recover his energy as the fight goes on if Sean doesn't put the pace on him. And Khamzat is putting more pace now. Jabbing for Sean. It's crazy. Khamzat seems so confident still. Jab 2 for Sean. Jab for Sean. Leg kick for Khamzat. Trading jabs. Jab for Khamzat. Jab for Sean. 2 for Khamzat. Left hook for Khamzat. Khamzat pressing forward relentlessly. Relentlessly. Jab 2 for Sean. Sean looking like he's weathered. This is going to be a dogfight. Khamzat pressing forward relentlessly. Don't know what to make of it yet. It's still anybody's fight. Sean's landing very, very high rate. Chimaev is missing at a high rate too, despite pressing forward. But it's like dwindling down Sean's gas tank. I hate when these commentators speak. Sean's still winning the round, bro. Bro, Joe needs to shut the fuck up. Sean's punches seem defensive. No, they don't, bro. That's Khalil Roundtree versus Yuri. Fuck you, Joe. God, these guys are so bad, man. These guys are so bad. Overhand right for Khamzat. Right hand for Sean. Nobody calls Sean's right hand. Nobody calls Sean's right hand on the commentary. Jab for Sean. These guys glazing Khamzat like crazy. Sean's winning this round. I don't care what anybody's saying. Chimaev's face is full of blood, bro. Sean's winning this round. I don't care what anybody says. Bro, they bite every time Chimaev lands a right hand. Both trading jabs. Jab for Sean. Joe's such a dumbass for saying Sean punches defensively. Fuck him. Sean throwing this fight. Sean's winning this round, Tux. Thank you for the $2 dono. Sean's winning this round, bro. It's like I don't like sometimes I think don't let this happen to you. Oh gosh, now he's got taken down as I'm about to defend Sean. Unbroken still in Wendy's. You're watching the fight, or what the hell are you doing at Wendy's, Unbroken? Rematch Dev coming. Khamzat high volume, but is missing a lot. Yeah, yeah. Don't trust the judges. This shit is fixed. Three one. 3-1 Sean. 3-1 Sean, but everybody's going to give Khamzat that round for reasons I don't even understand. For reasons I don't even understand, but it's 3-1 Sean. What do you guys think? 3-1 Sean or what? Look at him. Look at him look at him, you're the boogeyman, is Eric Nixick's response. Look how tatted up Khamzat's face is, and people think that Khamzat won that last round. Am I crazy here? They're both fighting weird. Where are the takedowns from Chimaev? Where is the volume from Sean? No, 3-1 Khamzat. Damn, Tux, what the hell? Fuck no, not 3-1 Khamzat. It's almost like you want Sean to win so bad, Tux, that you're like, every time Strickland hits him, or every time Khamzat hits him, you're giving him the round. I think opposite. I think Sean is winning. DC says Strickland third, Chimaev fourth. So DC says 2-2. DC says 2-2. And Strickland just got taken down to start the round, but he's back up kinda. My bad on the clock. I'm 30 seconds behind. Sean needs this round bad, bro. Khamzat grappling him. Oh, Sean reverses and almost gets a takedown on Khamzat. But Khamzat wrestles back to their feet. Goes for a takedown again on Sean. DC says Sean needs to attack hands. You got to break out of this, homie. They separate. They're going to strike for 3 minutes and 49 seconds. They're going to strike for the rest of the fight, I think. 2-2? I call it 3-1 Strickland right now. Jab for Strickland. I mean, he's popping Khamzat. Oh, Khamzat caught Strickland with a nice left hand. Let us hear the commentary. What the hell? Why the fuck you want to hear them? It's always ass. These guys looking lazy with 3 minutes left. Big leg kick from Khamzat. TKO Sean, let's go. Sean doubling up on the jab. Jab again from Sean. 2 from Sean. Jab from Sean. Jab from Sean. 2 from Sean. Jab from Sean. Khamzat not hitting him at all, bro. You guys, like, it's so twisted up. I can't believe people are thinking Khamzat's even got three rounds in the bank. Tucks. No shot. Khamzat getting tatted, bro. Sean landing like 5 for every one that Khamzat lands. Right hand for Sean. Double jab for Sean. Commentary is doing a good job of acknowledging Sean's work. They've been dissing him. But Khamzat doing nothing. Teep for Sean. Jab for Sean. Jab for Sean. Then Khamzat's going to get one punch and everyone's going to jizz their pants. It pisses me off. Don't get it twisted. Khamzat's face is fucking red from forehead to his lip. All cut up and tatted. From Sean's leather. Look at Khamzat's face. Sean piecing this dude up. I don't care if it's death by 1,000 cuts. It's fucking working. Khamzat in on a takedown attempt. Sean not letting it happen. Sean not letting it happen. Stand the fuck up, Sean. Minute 7 left in the round. Minute 7 left. They give Khamzat a takedown, but he does nothing with it. Doesn't matter. Minute left in the fight, guys. Minute left in the fight. Why? Because if Khamzat gets a takedown with a minute left in the round, nothing else matters. Shit pisses me off, DC. Anyway, he's back up and they separated with 38 seconds left. So Khamzat got no, takedown with no control, no strikes landed. Means nothing. Sean been piecing this dude up all around. 35-18. What I tell you guys? Doubling him up. 35-18 is 2-1. Don't ever get it twisted. Don't you ever fucking get it twisted. Even if Khamzat won that last round, which I don't think he did, Sean still won 2, 3, and 5. Don't you ever get it twisted. Don't you ever get it fucking twisted. And new motherfuckers, it's Sean Strickland. 2-3-5. 2-3-5. You all saw it. You're going to get doubled up in takedowns, but get a 30-second, doubled up in strikes, but get a 30-second takedown and win the 5th? Absolutely not. It's 3-2 Sean Strickland and new. Don't anybody say nothing different. Actually, expose yourself now. Expose yourself now. Where's AI2A? The fact that AI2A is still silent shows that Khamzat lost this bitch. He knows it too. He long gone. Strick lost Perry. I'm sorry, bro. That's insane. That's insane, Tux. Tux, that's actually insane, homie. Look at his face. Look, what? Tux, you said something like that. I can't even respond to you. Do you know who Sean Strickland is and Khamzat is, Tux? You remember, right? Can't believe Tux just told me. Look at Sean's face. Strickland won round 2, maybe one other round. It's false, Tux. It's false. You'll be happy when you're wrong, Tux, because you wanted Sean to win. So you should be happy when you're wrong. Strickland won. Let's see if the fix is in. Okay, wait. Before it even happens, everybody submit your pick now. Everybody submit your pick now. Let's do a poll. Strick or Khamzat won. Vote up the poll. How they acting like Khamzat won? I don't know why Tux is saying that. His takedowns did absolutely nothing. Bro, Strickland won that shit easily. And that's being charitable. I said he won the 4th, but he also won the 5th. Zot says Tux. Run up the votes. Strickland clearly won unless you're biased. Tux is confusing me because Tux had Strickland all week. And new. Sean Strickland. And new Sean Strickland. They dap up their respect. Kisses and hugs. Respect. Sean Strickland. Drop the emojis in the chat. Let's go, Strickland. One for the USA, baby. Oh, Khamzat even wraps the belt around him. Respect. He took all the L's in the build-up to take this dub. AI2A, suck my fucking dick, bitch. AI2A, suck my dick, bitch. Fuck you, AI. Khamzat heartbroken. He might retire. Congratulations, Sean Strickland, bro. I told you, Tux, I can't believe you, homie. Tux is all happy. Shout out to Tux. Tux says, what did Tux say? I'm just looking for Tux real quick. Oh my God. He did it. Tux, I told you, bro. Khamzat was out voluming him and got the takedowns. What the fuck were you watching? Crazy, Tux. Tux, you crazy. When did striking overrule takedowns, or that just favoritism? Otto, I can't even explain it really right now, but Strickland clearly won that shit, bro. What takedowns did Khamzat even get on him, Otto? You like, come on. USA back on top because now UFC rules don't make sense. Bro, you got to do something with the takedowns, homie. That's why you watch me, Otto. That's why you watch me, homie. Just listen to me. I got my finger on the pulse, homie. That's why I do these streams. Just listen to me, homie. I mean, did I not call it? I'm trying to tell you. You know, I see it in the eyes of what needs to happen here. It's a good thing you're in these streams, Otto. I'm buying that Strickland shirt. Let's go. Super weird card. And this Khamzat fight was scripted. No more once-a-year title fights. Yeah, thank God, goodness gracious. Another American champ. Talk all that shit about training. Oh, we got America First in the building. What's poppin', homie? Tuck's been on the pipe. Didn't you say you'd do 100 push-ups if Buckley lost? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Did I say something like that? I ain't doing 100 push-ups right now. It would be no problem, but I'm just not even in the mood. This game not just land takedowns and win. Yeah, it's like takedowns matter, but with context. So like I try to tell you guys. Joe talking about the rematch STFU. Still smoking on that. Oh God. On that Brady pack. Shout out Perfecto. LMAO been saying UFC biggest fix of all time. So pathetic. What is pathetic? I'm missing it. Sean Strickland, the champ again. Khamzat putting the belt around Sean was nice. Neither guy ever actually got mad. Hey, you know what's funny? Only hardcores are going to know this, but what did I bring up on Wednesday's stream? First thing I said in Wednesday's stream, I asked MTK, you think these guys are selling wolf tickets? Anyone remember that? It's on the tape. Go back to the Wednesday stream with me and MTK. The first thing I said, and MTK said it's not the case. He said, no, they're not selling wolf tickets. I believe it. Told you it was wolf tickets. Two-time UFC middleweight champion Sean Strickland. Dreykus jumping up in joy. Fuck Dreykus. Saying Khamzat was emotional, lol. Franklin says, no way you called this. Talk about game. I've been in this game, all fake. Franklin, I did call it. Was weird how Khamzat chose to strike most of the time. The fuck he think was going to happen. Jew, it's because he gassed, homie. He couldn't even take down if he wanted to. If he kept shooting takedowns, he would have gassed so much worse. They both sold the fight to casuals. Let's face it, so many fell for their acting. That's why I called it. Even Tyler Betts goes, I was surprised by how many people were fooled. Yeah. Saying Khamzat was emotional, LOL. It's pro wrestling. America versus Cumshot will move up to try and face Alex, but Alex will move up to heavyweight. It's a given if you casuals can't see it. Y'all are like Ray Charles. Retrospectively, Nate would have won in that fight, it seems. A Conquer, I like that take. That's a hot take, and I like it. America first. The GOATs are hiding tonight. Yeah, they're hiding, Unbroken. They all went into their cover. Brandon, Eric Nixick, Trainer of the Year. You did call it Perry, but it was a last-minute thing, LOL. Yeah. Shout out to Jew. I called it too. Shout out to Jew. At least Jew remembers me calling it. That was scripted for a split decision. I know it. Was it split or unanimous? You didn't call it. I had Strickland from the jump, and you took the fave cum shot. America first. If you're gonna yap at me like that, you need to be in the streams more, because you can't just come in the stream for 30 minutes 5 days ago and not be in here ever since and just like hold me to that. That's insane. I can't even have a conversation with you like that right now. Much love, America, but you know what I mean. I did call it, and everyone else has agreed. Andrew Wave, I don't think Khamzat does well if he goes up. He doesn't have boxing. Bro, yeah, it's just like, what are we talking about? A just got off work, couldn't watch this one live. I was here earlier. I was here when you did. I asked for your prediction. Shout out to Benjamin. You see, guys? Shout out to Benjamin. You missed 2 great fights, homie. The co-main and the main. You got to catch those on the replay. W Van, W Sean Money. Yeah. Sean won, split. Okay, split. Didn't we bet a free membership? What? What the hell? I would buy America First a membership over what? I can't even do that. You had a crazy complex call, though. How'd it play out? I mean, it just happened in what I said was going to happen in the 4th happened in the 2nd, Benjamin. I was saying Khamzat was going to gas in the 4 off Strickland defending takedowns, and he gassed in the 2nd off of Strickland defending takedowns, and then Strickland dogged him out for a decision for the rest of the fight. Won every round. I thought Sean won 4-1. 4-1. I thought Sean won that. Dogged him out 2, 3, 4, and 5. So it just came earlier. My prediction came earlier, Benjamin, but it was spot on, bro. It was spot on. I think we got to clip it, honestly. Okay, no shit. Yeah, homie. Yeah. Tell me, yeah, I mean, yeah. I was going to say tell me I'm wrong, but there's no need to. Multiple people in chat are calling scripted. What does it mean when you guys say scripted exactly? Like, what does that mean? What are the official scorecards? Kenny Okoye is crashing out. Pereira was stoked. Benjamin says, I didn't think I was a casual fan. I didn't really see any route to victory for Sean. So those who did, good for you. Well, shout out to Benjamin. Thank you, homie. I did like how Strickland was countering his shots in the underhook and then a couple judo throws. Khamzat is new corner dead after one round. Damn. So I do a poll. I go 3-2 strict, 4-1 strict, Khamzat got robbed, or scripted. And 46% of people or pick Khamzat got robbed. It's only 13 votes so far, but that's interesting to see. People delusional. I mean, like, bro, what is going on? Like, how can people be so torn? Saxby says Khamzat's the new Conor McGregor. Damn. Saxby says should have been a draw and a rematch. What? Juice says, even from an unbiased perspective, I don't get how you watch that fight, count the strikes, and come up with the conclusion that Khamzat won. It's like you get doubled up on strikes, you get a takedown for 30 seconds, and you're supposed to win a round. Is Khamzat moving up or getting an instant rematch? I have no clue. He was tired, Saxby, because of how much bigger Strickland was. Brady is a sore winner. Yeah, he is. Khamzat cooking hard. People jumping off the Khamzat wagon is nasty work. Tuck says, dude, I said Khamzat not a 5-round fighter. You disrespected Sean Strickland, question mark? I have not, no. Hey, what's poppin', Miata boy? What's poppin', homie? I'm back, FN. What's poppin', homie? You know, believe it or not, Miata boy, you still get name dropped from time to time in here. From myself and from random people in the chat. Sometimes I have to tell them to cool it. Just to make sure your ego stays in check, you know? But what's poppin', homie? How good is DDP SMH? I know. Well, I mean, crazy, right? That MMA math thing. Sean gets beat by DDP dominantly kind of twice. And then, not dominantly, but you get my point. And then DDP proceeds to get dominated by Khamzat. And then Strickland beats Khamzat. It's just like crazy. Takedown was easy. DDP is bigger than Strickland. Miata Boy, no. Look at this. Miata Boy's like a returning legend. This is too good. This is too good. I feel like we're at the hangout right now, and like the homie that moved out of state just came back for like the homie's birthday party, and everybody's like, Miata Boy. Sneako's crashing out. Khamzat couldn't avenge him, rightfully so. They make books about people like me. Miata Boy made quite the impression and made quite the splash during his days. Jesus Miata, you been with the ops? No, see, you notice how like, okay, so there's the other person who used to be in the chat. Miata Boy, actually you missed it. I told off HT earlier. You wouldn't even believe it. You remember HT, Miata Boy? HT a fucking traitor. HT a traitor and a hater. And I had to tell him off. But you see, Miata Boy never been on no hating shit. Even if he, you know, be doing his thing these days. Don't tell me you've been with that bitch. Honestly, I imagine Miata Boy been doing his thing, but who knows? It was always Miata Boy and Space Kid. They were the real OGs here. Yes, and you. And you. And you. Gotta give it to Jew. Jew is a real OG as well. Also, Dylan. Dylan's an OG. Or Din Viz. Din Viz, you guys might know him as, but I just call him Dylan. Din Viz. Those like some of the OG OGs. Space Kid, Dylan, Jew. Miata Boy. Sean Brady's so annoying. Getting asked about the fight fixing goes, social media is not real. It's like, shut the fuck up. Winksy was watching the fights at Buffalo. Anyone saying robbery about a close fight, split decision where the guy that won landed more strikes and only had 3 less minutes of control time need to learn the sport. I think that person's pretty spot on. Or Jew, as I call him. Oh, so it's not Miata. I thought somebody said he was over there modding and shit. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. We'd have to ask Miata. It would be crazy work if Miata was over there modding for the ops. That would be kind of crazy. Called it no lay equals no win for Khamzat. Gas tank too little. Borachina will retire Khamzat. Alex was stoked for Strickland. Sean 1235. Yeah, 100% 1235. Like 100,000%. I argue he could have even won the 4th. But I was like, all right, fine. If he didn't win the 4th, he definitely won 235. Like 100,000,000,000%. Alex was stoked for Strickland. I saw that. I did see that. Bro, what's the holdup, Dana? Dana taking a long time. Fourth was close, but Khamzat was missing a lot. He just had high volume and was pressing. I know. And I feel like people mistake that for him winning the round. That's why I'm like adamant. They're like, bro, Strickland won that shit, bro. All right. Give me a second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. But the press conference is playing, so if Dana comes on, you guys will hear it.
You know.
Yeah, no, it's a tough situation. I think he stays at middleweight. I think that's
Miata,
probably the right place for him
to
be. Because if I think about those 205-pound guys, you know, I know he trains with Khalil Roundtree, and it sounds like he does a great job against Roundtree. So I think that's where he's getting that confidence from, that he could do well going up. But there's some super dangerous guys at 205, and I don't like it.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
You see, Miata doesn't even mention the buck loss. He didn't come in here to rub it in my face like HT
because the code has been cracked.
We've
seen it. We've seen Sean Strickland crack the code now. So now we know if you can start to get back up and make him work real hard, what we thought would happen did happen to him. He gets a little tired. Yeah. So, and now we're dealing with bigger guys. The code has been cracked.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me play matchmaker.
You can't hear
Paulo
me?
Costa got his first win at 205. Oh. Does he stay there? If he does, and
I said, you want to give me your thoughts, Miata boy, on the Buckley loss? That's what I asked you. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. I was laughing because of the comment saying Buck needs to swing on his barber immediately. I also said that I saw Tuxedo Mask in the UFC live chat, which is hilarious to me. He'll be right back in here probably momentarily. And then I said, that's real, Miata boy. I said, that's real. The Buck needs a coach and a good camp. I was very disappointed. It's real. It's real. I wouldn't even be mad at you for saying that, you know. It's real. And no discredit to his team and shit like that, you know. But I think he needs to train with more UFC fighters and shit, bro. On a consistent basis. Something. Tuxedo says Miata boy is back, all caps. See what I mean? It's like a high school reunion. Yes, he is, Tux. And Tux, I just saw you in the UFC live chat. And Buck needs to swing on his barber immediately. Why, you think he's pushing his hairline back too much or what? Don't ever stare into my soul like that again. Sorry. My thing about Buck and needing a coach and a good camp, I think Buck he wants so badly to do it out of his hometown and form his own team and stuff. And I know he wants it to work that specific way, but maybe by going to a team for a little bit, you know, continuing to hone his skills and become a better fighter, he can eventually take all that back to St. Louis with him. But maybe now isn't the best time to be trying to build up while you're actively pursuing being the best fighter in the world, you know? If you're actively pursuing the best fighter in the world, you don't want to be building a team, right? That's what I'm trying to say. And I feel like he's trying to build his team in St. Louis as he's fighting. Versus if he goes to another team, it might be dialed in. But I don't know. He spoke about this on Joe Rogan, saying, like, big camps, you don't get focused on as much. You got to work your way up the ranks. It's political, and it is. It's all those things, too. You bring everyone in on you, and they're all focused on you. They all pay attention to you. You're the main character. Now, the trade-off is you might not have his quality of coaches, might not have his quality of training partners, you know. But then if you go to a gym and you're starting from the bottom, how much access are you getting to those coaches and training partners in the first place? You don't got 6 months to burn and work your way up the ranks necessarily. Complicated. But in simple terms, I agree with me, Audeboy. Franklin says, you're telling me Khamzat won the first round and then Shawnee dominated the rest of the fight. LOL. Whole fix anyways, but still not seeing that. That's what I think. He might have lost the fourth, but 2, 3, and 5, he definitely won. No debate, no question. We then be out of boy, shout Tux. I take Apple Boy, Apple Pay boys. Buck needs to swing on his barber. Buck needs higher level grappling competition. Higher level everything. It's bad when Brady had a better lineup, just saying. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. They're calling Brady the White Buckley. Eric's gym is doing good this year. They're becoming a good gym. I don't credit Eric with that win, but shout out me, Audeboy. Khamzat's career is the biggest anticlimax of all time. What a joke. All that hype for all that hype to have 2 boring championship fights and lose a split decision. I know. He was supposed to be the boogeyman. Green and Strickland won. I'm content. Nate and Perry next week, though. Yeah, that's going to be bangers. Banger. Not bangers. Banger. Boys, the Bobby Green title run starts now. Shout out Bobby Green. Bobby Green is a solid fighter. He's a solid fighter. He gets beat up by, you know, some of the top level lightweights, but he's a solid fighter, man. Shout out Jim Miller. You know, shout out Jim Miller. Buck needs a higher level barber. You guys are insane, bro. Khamzat was always hype, bro. He ran through bums and and people went crazy. That's your average UFC fan. And then the second they lose to somebody good, they're like washed, fraud checked. It's like, no, bro, you overhyped him. And then he lost. But the truth is he was never as good as you made him out to be in the first place. You know, it's your typical UFC fan. Bobby Green is in his second prime. Is he on like a crazy win streak right now or something? And what's funny too is like Jim Miller did pretty good tonight, and Bobby Green beat the shit out of Jim Miller. You know, he did, right? I know he beat him. The old heads, bro. Yeah, unanimous against Jim Miller. Lance Gibson Jr. was a good win. That was end of 2025, 2 in 2026. Yeah, Bobby active. But Bobby also unranked. You're unranked, you get more activity. Who has he smashed that was high level? War with Burns. Broke some teeth on Rob. Usman close fight, late on Dricus. He was never this guy running through people. I'd say his best win was Rob. His best win was Rob. Didn't he drop Rob too or something? Even like people saying he had power, like why? Because he KO'd GM3. Yeah. That's exactly why. That's exactly why. Khamzat hadn't really been fully tested in the UFC, like, to the highest extent. That was, like, his first big test. I guess Gilbert Burns kind of tested him. Usman kind of tested him. But they weren't, like, these tests fully. Sean was the first, like, full-on test. Miata Boy says, Khamzat is good. I think the weight cut had a factor in the gas tank. No, I hear you, but, I mean, this is what I said during the fight, Miata Boy. It's like, I mean, I'd love to hear what you got to say. I think Strickland gets bigger outside of camp. Strickland looked like the bigger fighter in there, which is a cue that he does get bigger outside of camp because overnight he was clearly bigger than Khamzat in there. And I actually think Khamzat kind of gassed because of the size difference, the size disadvantage against Strickland. And it's like with the whole gas tank thing and the cutting weight with Khamzat, more so on the cutting weight side because Khamzat complains so much about it. In my opinion, I say all that to say, I believe Strickland cuts more weight than Khamzat. So if Strickland cuts more weight than Khamzat, and Khamzat's the one complaining about his weight cut, saying he got gassed, not that he is, but I'm just saying, you know? You can say all that you want, but if Strickland cuts 35 pounds and you cut 25, what you complaining about?
All right, guys. The attendance was 17,783, sold out. The gate was 7.5 million. The biggest gate in the arena's history.
Honestly, like with him,
we now hold number 1, number 2, number 5, and number 6 highest gates here at the arena. We broke the record, which was our record from the last time we were here. Fight of the night, no-brainer. The van fight, Jim Miller and Yaroslav. They all won the bonuses.
Dana, first of all, well, King Green is going to be very mad at you that he didn't get a bonus. He was shouting at you.
Who?
Bobby Green.
Yeah.
He's going to be very mad.
Well, we talked about it, when you looked at the opponents and who they fought. But Bobby Green is going to get his own, he's been wanting his own shorts, so he's getting them. We're making sure he gets his own shorts.
Okay, cool. Let's look at that main event. A back-and-forth main event, very interesting. Lots of tactical decisions by both men. How did you...
And just for the record, Bobby's not wrong. I mean, Bobby fights anybody, anytime. Stevens was 4 pounds over. He didn't give a shit. He still fought. And all the credit in the world to Bobby Green.
Okay.
I would go with that later thought, Miata Boy, saying I also think Khamzat cuts weight wrong. There's something wrong with his weight cut. And then you're asking, is it water weight or actual fat? I think Sean holds more water. I think Sean gets fatter, but like in the cage tonight, it was more so water weight. I just think Sean gets overall bigger. Like whatever the max number is outside of camp for both guys, I think Sean's number is higher. I bet you Sean gets up to like 230, bro. You know, I don't know if Khamzat's touching 230s. Or Sean, a thick white boy.
Toe-to-toe with somebody in a while. But I think, you know, I think he had a rough weight cut. And
is that what you attribute? In the second round, right, he went for a couple of takedowns and looked like he just sort of collapsed on himself. Is that what you attribute that to, maybe the weight cut? And were you impressed with the fact he was able to get himself back into the fight after looking so gassed?
Yeah, listen, he's a tough guy. He's a, you know, he's a fucking savage. So I would expect him not to roll over and quit. And,
Sean Strickland now has wins over Khamzat Chimaev and Israel Adesanya at middleweight, and I think it's kind of wild, right? You look at his style, he's got a quirky style, but he has wins over some of the best in this division's history. Where do you view Sean Strickland at in that division, and how impressed are you that he's been able to beat guys like Khamzat?
Yeah, I mean, you're asking me that because it's incredible. He looks great. He's got an awkward style. He's tough to fight, and another durable, tough guy that has no quitting him.
How did you score the Alexander Volkov-Waldo Costa fight earlier?
Yeah, I actually thought that Waldo won the fight, but I talked to Sean and Mick. They both thought it was scored the right way. The first round was, you know, close.
A couple outside about the White House press conference we enjoyed the other day. When Josh Hockett is screaming at Alex Pereira and Ilia Topuria, and then Alex Pereira stands up, what exactly goes through your mind?
On any of these guys getting hurt over stupid shit that means nothing with guys that are never going to fight each other. You know what I mean? It's not like Ilia Topuria and Hockett are going to end up fighting. So it was just, you know, I think that whole thing is goofy anyway. But, you know, the guy went out and performed. Unranked guy went in and beat the number 5 guy in the world. So
you've obviously done a lot of media for the White House this week, and we've had press conferences and stuff. How excited are you for that card, and how much are you feeling the buzz now that you've been out and done the media and we started talking?
Yeah, no, it's going to be the biggest fight we've ever done. I mean, the numbers tonight were monstrous. The White House fight will blow this out of the water.
I'm not asking you to shit talk them, but obviously next week Ronda Rousey is fighting Gina Carano on Netflix. They are billing that as the biggest MMA fight of all time. Do you believe the White House event will probably eclipse those numbers, or is...
I love Ronda and Gina. I hope they do well. I have, yeah.
Dan, right here.
Yep.
What did you make of? I know you gave fight of the night, but just Joshua Van's performance overall seems kind of like a promoter's dream, like young fighter. Has wicked fights, just seems to want to fight all the time. Just kind of what do you make of his kind of emergence as this star?
Yeah, and, you know, the fact that after the first fight, I mean, when you win the belt because the guy breaks his elbow, he showed up and delivered tonight, man. He looked incredible. And what a war.
I assume it's safe to say Pantoja is next for him. They both seem to want to fight each other.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the Sean Brady weird like betting lines that were happening?
Yeah. Are you shitting me? Yes, of course I've been hearing about it all afternoon. This card had a lot of heat on it, and I told you this thing pulled massive numbers tonight on Paramount. So it's not surprising when a card this good and a fight like that, you know, for the line to move.
And then a little bit of a very sad note. I don't think anyone was aware, but Grant Dawson was back here and informed us that his wife and him were trying for a kid and they lost it on Monday of fight week. I'm curious if anyone from the promotion had heard of about that, and it seems pretty like he ignored it, but it clearly affected him at the end of the fight.
Yeah, did you know about that? Yeah, no, none of us know.
And then just last,
Grant Dawson lost a kid. You know what? We're gonna pause on this press conference. I'm kind of tired. I need to hop off stream. It's been 8.5 hours, and I'm just sitting here still. So let me hop off. Let me do my thing for a little bit. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow. Or I'll be back tomorrow for sure, but maybe I'll come back this evening. Probably not, though. You know, Pantoja was sweating for Van's fight like, you better win, kid, and make me look better. Yeah. You know, I got Van in that rematch, Miata Boy, for whatever it's worth. Who you got in that rematch, Miata Boy? America first with all that yapping. All right, America first. I got it. I ain't listening to you, but I got it. Juice says low-key with all the wrestling training he said he was doing. I get it. But DC and Buck did an interview for Fight Week or what? Pantoja, okay. America first says Pantoja beats Van. Perry got the booty call. You can hop off anytime you like, but you can never leave. Too good, Tux. Tux is like, this is too abrupt. This is too abrupt. He has to have got the booty call. Shout out to fucking Tux. Wait, DC and Buck really did an interview this week? Yes, it came out today, I think. Oh shit, 2 days ago. Okay, I'm gonna go watch this. I'm gonna watch that. Yeah, I got Van, bro. Van's a fucking beast. We're just messing with you, Brandon. We still rock with you. All right, America First. I still got love for you, America First. As long as you got love for me. But came off very humble in the interview too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. There's been a big switch with Joaquin in his build-up this week for sure. I'm curious what that was all about. He seemed humble and quiet and stoic, you know? All of the above. It's like I'm just curious. You know, what's going on? Where's his mind at behind all that? Anyway, all right, boys, I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna catch the post-fight press conference right now as well. All right, peace out, boys. Thank you all for watching. Good to see you again in here, Miata boy. Don't be a stranger. Come in anytime, homie. Much love to you. And Tuxedo, thank you for all the donos, as always. Some things never change, huh? Tux still donoing after all these days. That Miata boy's been out of here. Back like he never left. Peace out to Tony Sal. Buck better when he's loud. I think so. Juice says, I just think he hyped his wrestling training a bit up. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, bro. Buck didn't do nothing wrong. Okay. I got you. He didn't. Oh my God. Why do I keep accidentally doing that? Jew is a moderator again for like the 5th time. The hell's going on here? Everybody has a bad day at work. He'll be back. It just sucks that he had to lose to Sean Brady. He's selling a fight. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Nah. I will say though that he just needs to accept that he needs to really get better wrestling training. I will say that, you know. I will say that. Bucks chop those says Tux. We all Miata boys now. Shit, shout out Miata boy. Okay. All right, boys. Peace out. Thanks to everybody for watching. Peace out, Tux. Peace out, Jew. Peace out, America First. Peace out, Tony Sal. Peace out, Miata boy. Peace out. That's it. Peace out, Mike Co. And peace out, Franklin. That'll be it. I'll see the rest of you guys tomorrow. Max Energy, peace out, homie. Ruby Z, peace out. Saxby, peace out. We're just going to do this, aren't we? Kevin from Chicago, peace out. Conquer, peace out. Benjamin, peace out. Unbroken, peace out, homie. Andrew Nance, peace out, homie. Tyler Betts, peace out. Auto, peace out. All right, shout out to everybody. All right, peace out, boys.